saw in a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter what the weather, we're together.
Turn that down. Let's turn that down. Let's keep turning that down. Hello. Hello, hello. Turn it on more. Hello, I'm here. Look at me. Look at me. I'm here. Yeah, it's been a little bit of time. And not only that, when I last streamed, it was like, I don't know, 9-10 streams of just me playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and no other games in between. So close to a month later, and what am I playing today? I'm playing more of the COWBOY game, of course. Yeah, you know what? The stream was kind of my outlet, my excuse to play that game. And then I didn't stream for a little while. And I have played a decent amount since, but not as much as I'd like. And I was realizing this earlier because I've had many days where I've just wanted to sit back and relax and play a game, and I instead worked really hard on stuff that maybe didn't matter so much. And yeah, the realization this morning was like, streaming is the reason why I was actually able to sit back and relax and play that game. So that's what we're doing today. But, you know, it may have been a while since I last streamed, but it doesn't mean I've changed all that much. I am gonna talk for a little while before I start. Yeah, we are gonna. I'm going to be testing some things this stream. That was the case the past two streams. And if you watch these VODs on YouTube, you may notice that... let me see what part we're on. Yeah, so streams number 7 and 8 of Red Dead Redemption 2 aren't there. They aren't there. I may put them in the place where the secret streams go. The secret place where the secret streams go. I may put them there so they're still viewable. But I want to... No, one of the two streams, the VOD's pretty messed up. But the one before it is also messed up, but I think I have that one visible on YouTube. But yeah, the past two streams, I feel like I was very negative through a lot of them. And while there was fun stuff that happened, I kind of just don't want them there. I'm not only, like I said, the one I had troubles with the VOD, but the other one, the VOD was fine, but I don't think I was fine, right? You know? So those I haven't put it there yet, but if you know the secret place where the secret streams end up, which there's only one confirmed person that knows where that is, so maybe not a huge audience I'm talking to here, but I think I'll put them there. So sorry if you feel you missed out. You didn't really. Like, there was the time. So to summarize the past 2 streams, it's been a little while, but I was, 3 streams ago was testing video settings, and the stream kept cutting out. Stream after that was testing different video settings. Stream kept cutting out, and I was getting really upset about it. And that stream ended with my PC dying. That stream ended with my PC dying. It was the day before April Fool's Day, but it was April Fool's over in Europe. And our good friend Caraminia in chat was playing an April Fool's joke on me. And that April Fool's joke had the perfect timing where I was told to go camp out on a rock or something, and as soon as I camped out on that rock, my PC died. So that's how one stream ended, and the stream after that was after I'd spent a bunch of money fixing the PC, and I feel like I was just complaining the whole time. So yeah, that's your summary for the past 2 streams, because the VODs are not going to be easily accessible. They're not available at all right now, but they're not going to be easily accessible. So there you go. There's a summary for the past 2 streams. I feel like that was necessary. What else? What else do I want to spew about before I get immersed in the cowboy world? Let's talk about Toxic Juice V4. Dun dun dun. Was that exciting? Please tell me if you felt excited in that moment there. If it was a thrilling moment for you, please let me know. Anyway, yeah, Toxic Juice V4. I've been messing around with before I get to the V4 stuff. I've been messing around with Stable Diffusion, which is the most recent best. I don't know, best isn't really the word, but it kind of is. The way, if you want to make AI generated images, right now the Stable Diffusion is the way to go. It is very impressive, and I've been messing around with that and some other AI stuff a lot recently. And when I first started messing around with it a month or 2 ago, I thought maybe I can create concept art for Toxic Juice version 4. We got V3 right here, as you can see. I was thinking maybe I can generate concept art, because I can't draw very well. I do have drawn concept art of what I wanted version 4 to be, but it's really hard to get my ideas out. And I thought, well, this is like a magic anime art generating machine. It doesn't have to be anime art, but that's what I gravitate towards. I'm sorry, that was really creepy of me. Yeah, this music is starting to bother me. That's fine. I tried to generate concept art using a screenshot. Without going into it, there's a couple modes with Stable Diffusion. One is you put text in, and it tries to generate an image based off of that text. It's more complex than that. It's way more complex than that, but that's the gist of it. And the other mode is it takes an image and some text, and based off of the image and the text, it tries to generate a new image based off of that. And at the time, I didn't really understand how that worked well enough to actually utilize it. And that's when I made, do I have the video somewhere? Let me see if I can grab that real quick. DaVinci Resolve. Do I have it? Did I delete it? I think I deleted it. I mean, it's on YouTube. Do I want to pull up a YouTube video? Sounds awful. I can do that real quick. Just for the sake of explanation, I can pull it up real quick. Content. This one. Click here. Mute it. Mute it. Yeah, YouTube went through another redesign, as far as I can tell. But it was only on one video. Just real quick, like, let me go ahead and show that real quick. None of the videos I pull up now show it. But it looks like YouTube's going through a new redesign. Let me grab the first screenshot. Look at this. I don't know if unless this is just some weird fluke, but this is what my YouTube looked like earlier. But none of the videos I click on now actually show up like this. So it's like they're rolling it out slowly over different video pages. But yeah, it's weird. It's all like video recommendations in the bottom area, and then there's just like a tiny little window for description and comments. Which my knee-jerk reaction is to complain about that. But honestly, it's probably fine. It's whatever. It feels a little bland to me, but that's okay. Yeah, let me do a display capture here real quick. I don't have one on this scene. I have the show and tell scene, but I gotta get rid of that because it just doesn't really make sense. All right, display capture. Display capture, top display. I have I once again am with a fourth monitor, by the way. Which probably sounds like crazy too much to like a normal person, but a few years back, for a while I was running 4 monitors, and most of my monitors are hand-me-down, so it's not like those really nice like setups where you got like it's like 3 identical monitors in front of you and all that. No, it's really much more thrown together than that. But yeah, I was using 4 monitors for a long time, and it was nice. But my computer just I needed to reduce as much processing it in any way I could, and so it's like a fourth monitor is just that much more, that many more pixels that the computer's got to be concerned about, and so I removed my fourth monitor a while back. But I've got this crappy hand-me-down monitor that's just been sitting here, and I'm like, wait, my computer can totally take this now. So yeah, I'm back with 4 monitors, and it feels good. Most people don't need more than 2, really. You get diminishing returns with every monitor, but it is, I'm not gonna lie, it is nice having yet another space to put things, because I've got a lot of stuff up. Anyway, display capture. This is it's just a dumb YouTube short I made. I'm not gonna have the audio in it because it's embarrassing. It's still public, but whatever. Anyway, I wanted to show this as an example. This is I tried concepting Toxic Juice V4 stuff a while back, and I generated a bunch of images, and none of them were really what I wanted. And you can see it's dumb, but each one of these is generated from this image that I faded out to here. So this was my starting image, and you can see if I kind of go in reverse. I can't really go in reverse. Can you play reverse? No. Yeah, each of them kind of had the colors and like shapes in the general space, but yeah, I didn't really know what I was doing at the time. So I figured, oh, this isn't really usable. I thought for sure like it's a cool idea, but my character is like too far removed from nice artwork for it to realize like what the eyes are and all that. I just didn't understand how it worked. And then Yeah, like that was a while ago, and I've been messing around with that a lot. I have some plans for it, which I'll talk about that in a minute. But I've been learning how it works, trying a bunch of different things. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun messing around with the AI. There is this like looming like morality issue with AI generated stuff, because it's like you can totally, with minimal effort, once you have everything set up right, you can generate like actual gorgeous artwork, like really, really impactful, cool, stylish stuff that looks like it's made by a person. If you don't know what to look for, that it's really easy to generate that with pretty much a click of the button. And the fact that it's trained on artists' work that didn't give permission to train an AI with it. Like, there's this morality thing that is constantly in the back of my head. So it's a little weird. But if you look past that, there's some really cool stuff with it. And I've learned a lot. And then I was like, you know what? I think I understand this enough now that maybe I can actually make concept, because all I want is concept art. Okay. I have a few projects planned that I want to incorporate AI into. And the first one is, can I make concept art for Toxic Juice V4, and then using that concept art, turn it into a 3D model and do it that way. So that's my first project that I want to see, because like there's been a lot of discussion about how AI is going to take everyone's jobs and all this stuff. And I was like, I can see either that being like an over the top statement, or I could see it being true in a lot of ways. But I was like, if I were to use this AI right now instead of like my regular workflow for this kind of thing, how would I utilize it? And so that's kind of why I'm trying to do some projects. But anyway, concepting Toxic Juice V4, I got it to do stuff that I wanted it to do within a relatively good margin, right? Like it's not perfect, but yeah, I've been working with it and trying to use it as a means to make a character concept for Toxic Juice V4. And I'm not going to show that concept yet, because the fact is, this is very relative to what I'm going to share after this. It may not come to fruition. I don't like sharing things like, hey, look at this cool thing that I'm going to turn into something else, and then I never actually follow through with it. That might happen still, so I don't really want to share this cool thing and then like be a disappointment when it doesn't happen. But I did take some really actually, they aren't as zoomed in as my usual like hiding thing screenshots, but I took a couple things. I was like, this doesn't really show that much. I might as well show this. So like this, what is this? What is this right here? What could that be? It clearly, like, there's some like fleshy looking bits there, but who knows what that is? But that's a zoomed in part of it, and whatever. Here we go. This is much more clear of what we're looking at here. Like here, look, I could totally just put this. Oh God, let me. Something like that. Yeah, there you go. There you go. How's it look? There's your preview. This is your preview. But the rest of the concept is actually way more different than what you're seeing here. So let's make that full screen for a second. It looks pretty. If you zoom in, you start to see the artifacts of like, okay, clearly this isn't hand drawn, because why is that line there, and why is it? But it looks pretty cool, right? But yeah, I did complete a concept that I want to try turning into Toxic Juice V4. And that I'll explain it more once I actually show the concept, if I ever do. But it's a lot of work. You can, like I just said, that you can generate like super good art in a matter of seconds, right? Once you got your description in there and you got everything set up, which I don't want to undersell how long it takes to actually get things to a nice spot where you're set up and ready to go. But once you have everything set up, it's like click, wow, amazing. But as far as like concepting goes, like I wanted very particular things, and I wasn't starting from nothing, which you would think maybe the opposite would be true, but generally speaking with Stable Diffusion, starting from nothing is and not trying to do something very specific is where it shines, because you're basically giving this digital artificial intelligence artist free reign. You're like, hey, I want a character. I want it to be female, and I want them to be wearing a face mask. Like you give like relatively vague guidelines, and they're like, but do whatever the hell you want with it, right? And it's great for that. But if you want like a very specific character, and you want like, hey, I want like this futuristic cybernetic Mega Man style chest armor and boots, but I want them to be holding a gun, and I want them in one hand and an umbrella in the other hand. I want them to have half of their head shaved off and the other half is an afro, and I want them to be wearing 3 wristwatches. Like the more specific you get, and the more you're mixing things that you wouldn't normally see together, like the more unique you are, I guess is the thing, the more difficult it is to actually make it generate that, and you have to do a lot of manual work. So I literally spent hours trying to generate the concept, which isn't actually that great. It looks really cool, I think, but it's still just concept art. It's not like something usable, right? But it took me hours because the process is pretty much, okay. Well, I mean, the starting point was like, take my source image, which my source image is the same as the other one I showed, but I can go ahead and pull that up real quick. Hold on, we gotta turn this back on. Let this be quietly playing in the background. Where are my screenshots? This might mute the VOD though if I have this playing. I don't know why the house building song in any form, even though this is like a remix, I don't know why any of it is getting flagged in my videos. It doesn't really make sense. It's fair use, actually. I mean, the remix may not be, I don't know. But I don't think it's listed as a DMCA-able piece of content. I'm struggling to find my screenshots. My brain power when streaming is like really low. Is this the one? Yeah, so I started with this. Oh, hey, you're really large. You're really large there. You know that? Yeah, so I started with this image as my source image, and it's like, well, first of all, it's got a transparent background, and the AI doesn't really know what to do with that. And so, actually, hold on, I gotta pull the other folder open now. Let me find it. Yeah, so started with that, and then it's like, okay, well, it doesn't know what to do with the background. Maybe I should just have a blank background. So I go in and I put a blank background in. There we go. And then it's like, okay, but it's generating like kind of weird. So maybe instead of because you know it's got to do, it's like this denoising thing. So like it needs there to be if you're starting from an image, it needs there to be like something there for it to work off of, right? So it's like, okay, well, maybe instead of a white background, we do like a dark background with some just uniform noise added. So it's like, okay, now that's my source image, and it's like, okay, it's a little further along, but it just kind of meshes together too well, because there's not, even though it's like colorful noise in the background, it's uniform. So okay, are you kidding me? Why did that happen? Well, first of all, if my stream starts going down again, I'm gonna be very upset. I think we're good now. That was different from the previous streams that I had issues with. You for real, dude? That was different. I'm gonna be really upset if that doesn't work. If it starts breaking again. I'm gonna continue discussing. Anyway, I was talking about the process of trying to generate concept art from a thing. There's a lot of steps to actually just get the source image in such a way that the AI liked, and then it was like, okay, now I have to find the right parameters, the right denoising parameters, to where it doesn't destroy the shape of my character and the likeness too much, but also generate something new that is unique. And so it's like just getting to a base spot was a lot of work. And then I was like, okay, now I have a spot that's nice, except this concept, like this base image is like, here, let me pull it out again, which I think this is, hold on. Yeah, this is actually, there was a lot of iterations of the image to work off of. I think this was the final one I did. So added noise I ended up with a white background, added noise to the face, and made the body blurry and a little noisy. This is what I worked with. But anyway, this is just a torso, right? And I wanted a full body concept. So it was like, okay, I finally got my base image to a point where like the AI accepts it in a way that it does like decent generations, but I need to add legs to it. And so there was work trying to make it generate legs, and it was like I had to go and make a new image where I like drew legs underneath, or took a screenshot and like pasted them in there. But anyway, once I was actually to a point where I was like generating stuff, it was like, okay, now I need to select parts of the body and generate them over and over and over and over again with slightly different parameters each time, and then once it's generated, go in and generate that part again to add more detail or make a little variation. And then at some point the AI just doesn't have enough to work with, so I then take what I have, bring it into Photoshop, and then manually draw things. And I can't draw very well, but it's like draw it well enough that the AI is going to pick up on that and then generate something new, and do it again, and then again and again, select different pieces, generate those, get something good for each. And then it's like, okay, now I've got like a decent place where I've started. Now let's upscale it and start generating more details on these things. The point is, I'm like going through the process in too much detail. Point is, it's a lot. Like, it's, if you just want art, you don't care what art is, you just want art, you can click a button after everything's set up. You can click a button and get art. But if you want something specific, you have to put in work. Like, it's really not that different from if you actually, like, if I could actually draw, I wouldn't be doing this probably, because it's probably way easier to just draw. Like, if you still wanted to incorporate AI, you could just generate a bunch of random stuff and then look at them and go, okay, I'm gonna draw that, that, and that. But yeah, like it's been a fun experiment so far, because like yes, I'm able to do things that I could not do otherwise because of it, but it's still a tool, and I still have to work with the tool, right? So it's been cool. It's been cool. But anyway, I have a concept ready that I want to work with. And it's going to be a little difficult trying to remember how to work with ZBrush and all that, but it's got to be really detailed. So God, who knows if I'll ever get it done, but that's been cool. I've been working with that, and I got a concept that I want to work with. It's actually way more like I don't know how different I can say it really is, because like I said, I bring this back in here, and I can, like, obviously this is not the same as my model, and it's in a 2D style, but like obviously I can put this right here and you can see, oh, that matches up, right? Like, oh, this is clearly the same model. But there are parts of the concept that are deviate from this model way more than I ever intended, right? And so that's going to be interesting to work with, because I'm not just going to be able to like copy paste what I have now and then start from there. I'm going to have to start from scratch, which is probably for the best anyway. But yeah, I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited to try working on it. I hope I do get to a point where it is actually a thing and usable, and like I've got a version 4 version of my model. Like that's what I'm looking to do. But because I actually intend to go forward with going off of this like vastly different concept, that means either the stuff that I worked on that has not been revealed because I never finished it, either I'm going to have to adjust it significantly to match a potential version 4 model, or I just scrap it. And so I'm going to take a drink real quick. Got myself some root beer. It's a mug root beer, which I just don't really, it's not that great. I had Dad's root beer for the first time recently, and that was really, really good. And I was hoping to find some at the store, but the store I went to did not have it. And so I got mug instead, and it's just not the same. It's not the same. If I had a choice, I would have been drinking Dad's or Barks, but I'm drinking root beer because it doesn't have caffeine in it, and Barks has caffeine, so can't do that. Anyway, what I want to say was, with the version 4 talk, I've talked about a little bit how like the white model was supposed to be here, let's go ahead and the white model, minus the cowboy hat here. This was supposed to be like a prototype. Wait, do I have the white? I have a couple versions. This is supposed to be like a what I call the prototype model, and that I was going to introduce with a new intro. I had really cool ideas, and I'm probably still going to use this stuff, but I figure I might as well show it. I was making an intro, and that model was supposed to come with the intro as well. It was supposed to be like a new, like just a refreshing of the stream stuff, and I wanted to do like a VR chat world as well. Blah blah blah. I don't know if any of that's going to happen now, so I'm going to go ahead and just show the stuff that I made a while back. And if anything, it's like it's not going to get made, and so it's just here's scrapped cut content, or it'll be a preview of something that's going to come, right? So let me go ahead and pull this stuff out real quick. Actually, let me go to the other scene. This will be easier if I go to the other scene, I think. We are going to see a video game for a brief moment, but we're not playing yet. Here we go. Now, these are a wider resolution than the stream, so it's it's going to be a little more difficult to show these. I mean, I could just scroll left and right. But yeah, this is oh, this is an earlier render, right? Hold on. I think I can just type here. Can I just type here? No? Okay. OBS, why are you so difficult? Hold on, let me click this, and that's... Oh, that's... Yeah, that's a little bit of a difference. Yeah, these earlier renders... This, what we're looking at here, these were like... This is like prototyping, kind of. Did that change? Did something change there? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, this is... This was like the concept. Or like the prototype. This is like, okay... Proof of concept, that's what I'm looking for. But then these, if I pull up the next one, which I don't have many renders here, it was the actual, this is part, I still have this. This is part of the actual, like, okay, now that I know that look works, let me refine it and start actually building a place. So, yeah, I was building like a facility basically, and the idea was that I was gonna make it in such a way that I can make it into a VR chat world, but also I could do nice high quality renders and use those renders in the stream intro, which may or may not happen once again. But I really liked how it turned out, so I'm probably still going to use this to some degree. This is a slightly different render. What's different about it? Hold on. It doesn't look like it's changing much. Okay. Yeah, this is hold on, let me switch back to this one. OBS won't let me move this around. I mean, there's not much to see off to the sides here. It's mostly just this here. Well, this was a hallway. Very exciting, a hallway. I can't believe I just scrolled down all the way here. This was inside of a room. The rooms didn't get filled. I got basically the general structure completed when I last worked on this, which was months ago now. But I had to start filling them, and I didn't get to that point. This, which is not the same resolution as everything else. It's that, and then another empty room. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I really liked the aesthetic I had going though, and I was working on everything in such a way that, I did a little more. So a little more work, so I could actually make it a functional thing as well that you could walk around in. But yeah, that's the like actual like facility area stuff, and then I have a couple more images. I don't need to show these ones. Yeah, I had like a big main area that was needed a lot more detail than I ever got put in there, but yeah, there's this big main area that I thought looked really cool, and I think I have a close up on this one. It's so hard to select these things here. Sorry if it's a little slow. There we go. Yeah. I had a lot of cool ideas for this space, and I wasn't going to share it until it was done, but it may never be done. So here you go. That's what this is about. And I'm sharing it because it's more likely to not be finished, because I want to work on a different idea, right? That may conflict with that, but maybe not. I still like the space. I'll probably still use that for something. But yeah, that's kind of that. Is there anything else that I wanted to show? it's been 40 minutes. I really, really hope that whatever made the stream go down was just a fluke, right? I really hope that was just a weird thing and not the problem I was having before. Yeah, sorry. I'm stumbling over my words a lot. I'm still not feeling like 100%. The reason I've been streaming the past few weeks is let's go here real quick, but I'm going to switch to the game in a minute. I've been streaming because mental health stuff's been plaguing me, but mostly because my there's been a lot. Stuff's been stressful, and that led to like poor sleep, and the poor sleep led to more snowball brain no work right stuff. You know, the standard thing. And I'm still not quite out of that, so hopefully this stream isn't going to be too boring. But I can already feel myself being kind of dull and not super quick on the talking. But that's usually the case, right? I'm not so good at it. I'm gonna take another drink of this root beer and then we'll start playing the game. Yeah, what I was saying at the top of the stream, 40 minutes ago now. We're testing stuff. We're gonna see how the performance is in Red Dead. Which, hey, look, Red Dead. This is my save screen. We're gonna see how the performance is in the game and on the stream with my current stream settings. Yeah, that's kind of it. We're gonna hope that it runs well enough. Which, notably, why is my controller not working? My controller's not working? The game's working. What is taking control? I can't finish a sentence. That was really weird. It was like the Avatar software was like intercepting the gamepad input, but I don't have any gamepad stuff set up, so I don't know why it would do that. Okay. Sorry about all that. Yeah, look at this. Red Dead Redemption 2. Never seen this game before. I'm further in the story, just a little bit. Just a little bit into chapter 3, so there's that. You can see I've got a sheriff's badge on, and also you can see that Arthur is well into his pirate phase. Let's get a little bit closer. Arthur, say hello. He doesn't know how to do that. I don't know why. I hope you didn't get your hopes up. He didn't say hello. Actually, I bet you could make him. Hold on. Is it in player? Play speech. Generic. Segue. Is there a greet? Here we go. Greet. There's got to be a generic thing here. No? Greet morning.
Good day, dear.
There we go. Arthur said hello. Great. Thanks, Arthur. Yes, he's well into his pirate phase. And I, of course, have been taking photos. Not all of which are full-on Pirate Arthur or worthy of looking at. Let's go on down here. When did I start taking Pirate Arthur photos? It was around here. Here we go. This is pre-eye patch Pirate Arthur. I didn't realize that one of the mods I have adds an eye patch, so that was a big thing. He's closing his eyes here. A lot of the screenshots I took, a lot of the pictures I took, he had his eyes closed. He has like a horrible like blink when the camera goes off syndrome. Yeah, there's not a lot to show here. I did I did take a screenshot of this. Do I have the images for this? I took a screenshot of this related to what I was just talking about. I was seeing if what I could do with a screenshot of a video game and feed it into Stable Diffusion to create art from it. I think I have this, right? Yeah, okay. I've got like hundreds of images, actually. Let me find one that's interesting. I mean, I could show the video. There's no... Okay, good. There's no inappropriate pictures in here. The AI gets really frisky, so... It's this one, yeah? Yeah, so like... You can see here, this is the same image, but as time goes on in this video, more changes, because I was setting the parameters up more and more. You can see the frame in the bottom left. It's probably not too visible though, but as this gets higher, the percentage of things that actually change grows. So like you can already see some like little things. Let me see. Can I point something out? I mean, stuff back here looks more modern. Same back here. Like this looks like a searchlight, or not a searchlight, but like a stoplight or something. There's going to be an anime lady that shows up here soon. No, changed a little. This looks like a storefront or something. There's maybe a person over here, but someone's going to pop up right here. But yeah, look at that. Like, just pause it partway through. We've got our screenshot from Red Dead over here, and then like just a little bit, not that much. You change it, and suddenly it's like a Japanese street. Although, is there a lot of foliage like this in Japan? I feel like there isn't, but okay, there we go. Got some kimono lady. And it's I've got this weird warpy thing to go between the images. You can see around the character how like the space around it kind of warps, but the background doesn't. That's just kind of how it happened with the process I did. But yeah, I thought I really like generating a bunch of stuff and like making an animation from them to see how the AI like changes as time goes. But yeah, like this is still going off the same base image, just different parameters. So you can see elements of it, but like as you go along, let me just skip ahead. As you go along, clearly it's a completely different image, but you can still tell like this far in that this is the same image, but it's still vastly different. I think that is super cool. So I have a couple other landscape photos that I'm going to do that with and see how it goes. Oh, a totally amazing Easter egg, do you? Yeah, let me just check my bank account first to see if I have enough money for another power supply. I am alive. Yeah, I am. I just talked for 40 minutes about... Well, not even about why I've been not streaming. A little bit, but it's mostly talking about AI stuff that I'm messing around with. Anyway, here's photos of Arthur's I've took over the past 22 days not streaming. This one's great because he's found treasure. Unfortunately, it's still pre-eye patch. No eye patch, sadly. It's him standing on a barn. There's another landscape photo. I'm definitely going to throw this through the AI image generation machine. Once again, he's not blinking here. He's blinking mid photo here. Come on, Arthur. These aren't Arthur. This is him just playing in the swamp. Yeah, he was having a good time. This was me talking to a beggar that I still can't give money to. I cannot underestimate or not underestimate. I cannot properly represent how much time I've spent troubleshooting this game. If you want to do simple things and you don't care if some other things are broken, Red Dead 2 is not that hard to mod. If you want things working, if you want specific things working, you got to do a lot of legwork. And I did a lot of legwork in order to like piece together a bunch of mods in such a way that they actually work together. which it mostly does now. There's still some things that are broken, but yeah. Anyway, Pirate Arthur finally got an eye patch. This shot right here, this one right here. Let me go ahead and just hide it. Love this shot. I have a screenshot from the first time I played through the game, which I don't even know if there was a photo mode then. There might have been, but it was just a PlayStation screenshot. I have a screenshot of this part then too. I love this. This moment is... This is like the best framed like image in the whole game, I swear. It's so good. Oh, when you pulled that fun Easter egg prank on me, Easter egg, sorry, no, Easter egg. It was an Easter egg prank. It was April Fool's. Yeah, no, my power supply died when that happened. It was not due to you, notably. Just want to make that very clear. It was not your fault. It was just amazing timing, right? Amazing for the viewer, not so amazing for me because no timing would be good to lose your power supply. But yeah, it was power supply died. I just had to spend 70% of my savings to buy a new power supply. But that thing was like 10 years old. So it's not like some freak thing. That's about how long power supplies are supposed to last. So actually, I think technically the power supply was like had like a month left of warranty, and I would have loved to have just replaced it. But that company doesn't exist anymore. That's how long I've had the power supply. So while technically it was under warranty, that you can't really, I don't think there's a way to have like a warranty claim for a company that doesn't exist. But yeah, that was a bummer. And it seemed like software stuff at first. Even though the whole PC shut down, I thought the shutting down of the PC was unrelated. But it wasn't until later that night that I tried to play the game again, and then things broke again. Like it was the power supply didn't completely, it didn't explode. It just couldn't supply enough power. So like I could still do web browsing and stuff, and it seemed fine. But as soon as the power draw got too big, it got real sad and would do bad things. Anyway, let's keep looking at Pirate Arthur photos here. That's a dead guy. I wasn't just taking pictures of dead people, I promise. That was required for the Emmett Granger stuff. I started being classier and taking selfies with the dead bodies after that, because it's creepy otherwise. It was a good shot. I wish I could... I mean, there might be a way. I wish I could maybe using the trainer switch Arthur to like the high poly key art. Is that what they call it? Key art model. Because if you don't know, in video games, your character model is a lower poly, lower detail version than the one it uses in cutscenes. I wish I could just switch to that one. But yeah, unfortunately, the pirate outfit isn't quite what I want. Here we go. So this is kind of my goal for today. This is a boat like that. I did get Arthur. This is him trying to become a pirate for real and going over to a boat. I also drowned here because this guy was going just too fast for me to reach his boat. This is him pretending to actually be a captain of a boat, but sadly... that's him going through a window. Sadly, I couldn't take this boat, so I'm going to have to see if I can take a different one. That's another selfie with a dead body. This is another picture of him with a bunch of dead bodies. But I don't know what was going on here. Grimshaw, what's her name? What's her first name? I don't know why I'm blanking on it, but her lighting was really spooky here. I don't know what the deal was. Another photo that I'm probably going to run through in AI and see how it turns out. Another Arthur dreaming of being a big ship captain. Fishing. Landscape. Emerald. Oh, I found a Viking helmet. That might be Arthur's next arc. Also, what's the face he's making here? It's fun. Yeah. And then I found that this tree wasn't all the way in the ground, and I thought that was fun to take a picture of. Anyway, those have been my adventures off stream. Like I've done a good amount in this game, but I haven't actually played that much since I streamed last. Like I played a lot. I don't know how to explain that. I've done a lot. I've played a lot, but the amount of time since last stream, like the density of me playing like per day, it's not that much. And I want to get stuff done, but I don't even know. Open my door. It's really hot in here. I forgot how hot it gets when you stream. Yeah, that I want. Last time, I think I ended the last stream, which once again, the VOD just, I'm probably going to put it in the secret stream area, but it's not going to be easily accessible. But last time I streamed, I tried to catch a boat and I couldn't do it, and I really needed to end the stream, so I didn't continue trying to do it. But I think we start doing that on this stream. So hopefully the game runs okay. I feel like I'm pretty framey here. We're probably going to have to make some adjustments to the settings. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that real quick. It's a standard stream. Okay. I keep looking up at my Twitch dashboard and see that I haven't, like, the length I've been streaming is not as long as OBS shows, and then realizing, oh no, that's right, because we disconnected once. I really hope that was not related to the stuff before. The reason I kept disconnecting on those two streams and the VODs were all messed up is because I split my stream through a Raspberry Pi. So I actually send my stream to the Raspberry Pi on my network, and then it sends out two streams, one of which is just goes to a place where it can record, so I can have a VOD. And it does a pretty good job, despite the fact that it's just a little Raspberry Pi. But it just seems like the higher resolution, like I could throw like a pretty good bit rate at it at 1080p, and it'll work. But it is like once I hit the resolution, like a higher resolution, it kept breaking. And so I'm not doing that now. So the stream shouldn't be going down unless I like injured the poor thing. I don't know. Anyway, graphics. So I'm using, previously I was using TAA instead of DLSS. But there is actually a way to replace the DLSS version in the files with the newer one, and the newer one works really well. I still actually prefer the TAA, but it's just a little too smudgy. But here, let's turn this to like ultra performance and see if that makes much of a difference. It's gonna look bad.
Arthur, that's a strange getup.
Oh wow. Oh, can I? Oh, can I zoom in on that real quick? I don't think it's very obvious on the stream, but what am I moving? I'm just gonna make a fork of OBS that lets me control it better. I mean, I really just need to make a plugin for it. Like a proper one, not just a Python script that's really janky. Okay, hold on. Let's zoom this in. Zoomer in. Let's keep on zooming, shall we? Okay, I was just talking about that script. Does my old script still work? Because I turned it off because it was causing issues. Oh, this isn't the right install path either. Program files. Python 3.10. Now the question is, where did I save my script? God, here? And then maybe in my Python folder? Yes? Does this work? No module named pineput. Okay, is that a... Is that a library I need to download? It's Pi input. Okay. Don't mind me, just pip installing Pi input right now instead of playing the game. I really should use virtual environments. What do you mean requirement already satisfied? It can't find it. Do I need to put it in like the OBS folder? Try again. Oh, okay. Wait, no, that worked. No, okay. Win32 GUI. That is, I should probably just look at the script, right? Okay. Well, no, that is another. Okay, pip install Win32 GUI. Great. Installing build dependency. Oh God, how long is this going to take? Oh, errors on installing. What? I just wanted to zoom in and OBS. This is all I want to do. Why did it? Okay. 132. Okay, hold on. I gotta just open the script. Literally what I'm trying to do right now is just enable the script I made a while back so I can zoom in easily in OBS. And I disabled it because OBS didn't play well with it. Mostly just when I closed OBS, it thought it crashed when it didn't. But now it's throwing errors at me. Okay, do I need Win32 process? Is that a thing? That's not a... What package is that from though? Pi Win32. Again, virtual environment would have been great for this. And now Win32 GUI, does it still work? Or does it work now? No, it's just giving me an error. Let's just see if it still gives me an error. Okay, screw this. Never mind. I'm not going to zoom in. I am, but I'm just going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. And that is, well, I guess I could input numbers into the transform. So, just zoom in 10 times, like so. Great. Wonderful. Okay, so somewhere around here. Okay, wait, hold on. What am I looking at here? It's Arthur's hat. All right. To the left, there's a tree. Okay, that's Bill. Down here, next to the fire. My horse's head in the... Okay, look at the fire down here. Hold on, let me... Look at look at the branches behind him.
Hello, Arthur.
As I move along. Or that's a rope, sorry. Is it not doing it now? Hold on. It's not actually very clear. But you can see, yeah, you can see like the DLSS kind of doesn't know what to do with some of those details, and I immediately saw that. So maybe we don't put it on ultra performance. It's still like a pretty solid image for like... Oh, what resolution is it rendering it in ultra performance from 4K? Is it 720p? Okay, let's mess around with settings just a little. I have a file that is what am I trying to say? It's Red Dead settings but for streaming. Like I made a separate settings file for streaming that I could just pop in there. Let me put it back on balanced and then back up the save because I don't think I've but that was before I had started using DLSS, so I'm gonna have to make another one. Settings, stream DLSS. Great. Okay. I can put this probably on performance and then just turn things down, maybe. That doesn't need to be so high. This doesn't need to be high at all. Sure, they'll be fine. SSAO. Shadows can definitely go down. And medium's probably fine. I would say shadows, it's going to depend on the game, of course, but shadows are like the first place you should start with shadows and volumetrics. With performance stuff, if you're trying to get performance out of a game. Unless it has it's like an RTX game or just has any real-time ray tracing, that's what you'd want to turn off first. But shadow and volumetrics, I mean, it's the same tech. It's just not. It's not exactly the same. I'm gonna keep these on ultra. Yeah, let's see what that does. Performance and then those changes. Probably also turn fur quality down. Am I being stuttery? No, this seems fine. And let's see.
Yeah, there's a girl.
So far, I'm not seeing any too crazy artifacting with DLSS, so that should be fine. Yeah. Oh, well, we're right here though, so I'm actually going to go back and camp. You'll notice I've got a black. Look at this thing. A black Arabian. I did not know there was more than the white Arabians in this video game. But you can get this one, but it's not one you can find out in the wild as far as I know. It's different. It's different. But this is like the best all-around horse in the game is the black Arabian. There's also a red Arabian that was added, I think, after I played the first time. I still haven't come across it, but it's interesting.
Any trouble at all, Sean, you holler.
Anyway, I'm going to hitch my horse over here. And I'm going to show something.
Hey, Arthur. Can I have a quick word?
No, I'm not starting a mission right now, Molly. I have a plan, Molly. Wait, is it Molly? Hold on. Let's look at the map. It is. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a red Arabian, and my dad has it. He's been playing the game, which is weird because he just doesn't play video games, but he's really taken to enjoying Red Dead. It's a really nice looking horse. Yeah, I didn't know there was anything other than the white Arabian. Oh, this is what I want to point out. Look, I'm running in camp. I'm running. I'm sprinting around in camp. You can't stop me. I'm running. I'm going so fast. Zoom.
What are you doing, Miss Jones?
That's a mod. What is that mod called? Oh, can I hold on? One of these buttons.
Right here. Right now, the cheek on you, girl. Why? 'Cause I'll take your
Remove
money.
speed limits.
If it's you, it speeds me.
Remove speed limits is why I can run in camp. Now, I thought I could have sworn the mod page said that it only lets you run on bridges and in cities while on a horse, like go full speed on a horse, because you slow down otherwise, and that's why I wanted it. And I could have sworn it said that it didn't do any camp stuff, but here we are, sprinting in camp. It's so nice. Like, I didn't think it was going to be that much of an improvement on my life playing this game, but it is. It is that. Okay, so I'm going to take this boat, which I purchased. I purchased with my mostly my money. I mean, it was the camp's money, but I donated most of it. So I'm going to take this boat out that way. Hold on, let me look at my map. We'll go. Where do I want to go? We'll go up here and then over towards Blackwater. And I want to see. I at least want to get on one of those big boats out in the ocean. Out in the is that an ocean, river, harbor? I don't know. I want to try getting on a big boat. I don't know if you can drive them or pilot. Sail? Is it sailing if it's not a sailboat? Yeah, I don't know if you can control them with Arthur, but I want to try at least getting on one. It's Pirate Arthur. Pirate Arthur has to stop being Pirate Arthur soon. Yeah, like I said, I got the sheriff's badge on, which won't stay on forever, but it feels like we need to return to our roots and become lawman Arthur. But anyway, the first thing I need to do, because I'm not so sure I'm going to succeed with just my handy-dandy rowboat, first thing I need to do is get a better boat. The one in front of me might be a better one. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I can see it's kind of crazy how much of a difference the one notch on the DLSS settings makes. I can definitely see things shifting around, but they probably won't show up on stream so much. It'll probably just look like your normal, your normal stuff. I don't know how to say it. Anyway, we're gonna chew some cocaine gum and maybe just go straight towards one of these big boys. I was thinking we need to trade up, but maybe we don't. So this one right here might be a better one to go to. But yeah, we have a real risk of sinking because the boats just kind of like to do that. It's my understanding that it's like related to like going out of bounds, but okay, all right. Get up, jump over. No, Arthur. Okay, get back in the boat. Back in the boat, Arthur. You're going slow enough that we can probably do this. We don't need to go slow though, Arthur. We need to go fast. Okay. We gotta get right up on them. Right up on them. Alright. Now go. No, go. Yes, I'm on the boat. I'm on the boat. Can we drive it? Can we, there's no spot to drive it? We can't drive it? Maybe, oh, I mean, it's up here. It's up here. No? Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, maybe one of the taller ones you can drive. But, I don't know. This is problematic because my boat's way back there now. I don't think I can take this rowboat. Just gonna have to hope that this guy leads us somewhere good, I guess. Arthur's not jumping. He's refusing to jump or climb. Okay, well. My boat. I hope that boat returns to camp. I don't know if there's like any reason to have it other than for what I just used it for, where like you buy the boat for camp. I don't know if that unlocks any camp related stuff though. That's what I'm trying to say. Also, it's kind of funny because like one of the earlier missions in this chapter is you know, you can go fishing with a couple members of the gang and you steal a boat to do that. But I had already purchased a boat for camp. And so, it's like, come on, man. I spent my money on this. We're not even using it. Just took someone else's. So sad. So sad, though. We can't drive this one. But maybe the bigger ones. The bigger ones, I think, have a wheel in the back. Well, that's not a bigger one, but maybe... Yeah, like over there. Do they? Or is it another cabin? Oh, I don't know, man. It's kind of fun, though. Are there boats in Red Dead Online like this that you can just go hang out on? It would be great if this one just came over right next to us. Oh wait, that has a sail. Or is that a sail, or is that some sort of like weight diverting device? It's got little cloth looking stuff on it. I don't know. Man, they are so close. I wish... Just... Come on. Come on. Hey, boat driver, can you go kiss that boat over there? And I really would like to go over there. Just go give him a smooch. Did you do that? I'm not a very good swimmer. That is a mod I probably should download, is the one that lets you swim better. Alright, let me take my binoculars back out. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to drive that one either. What was the one I was on that had a wheel? Yeah, I think that cabin looks identical. I don't think you'd be able to get in there. Sad, dude. Ah! Almost fell. I might be able to swim to that landmass if I went now. No, you know what? That probably isn't. Are we going to Blackwater? That probably won't turn out well for me. Hey, boat driver, could we not go to Blackwater? If we kind of need to not go there. I'm kind of really wanted over there. Could you turn the boat around? Hey, could you turn the boat around? Hey, turn it around. Is this my volcanic pistol? Why do I have this out? This is not the one I want. The game keeps putting a volcanic pistol in my hand. I have my set of weapons that I want to use. Did the boat stop moving? No, it's still going. This is nice. You think I can fish from here? Let's do a regular lake lure. I need to fish from a railroad track.
Okay.
I don't think there's any fish out here. Oh, wanted dead or alive. That's great. I'm actually kind of curious what's going to happen here. Let's put the fishing pole away. Because I have seen them spawn lawmen like in front of my face. Like they didn't just like show up down the road. They literally right in front of me spawn lawmen when I was in this region before. Look at this though. Blackwater. I wonder if there's any way to interact with the stores in Blackwater while you're, you know, just in general, just like at this point. Because it does have stores. Look, there's a barber right there, and you know, there's other stuff. Well, we have been kidnapped by a ship. I don't know if they're just going to go in circles or if they actually have a destination. I also don't know if it's just going to sink. Because once again, apparently boats just randomly sinking happens when you go like out of bounds. Like there's a line somewhere, right? Like I don't think it's visual or visually there, but like there will be a point where it's like, okay, you get this far and your boat will start to sink because you went too far out. We did get on the boat though. Not the biggest of them, but if we don't end up being able to drive one of these things, at least we'll have fulfilled somewhat of our goal, right? Oh, look at that guy over there. Look at him. You know, hunching over, piloting his weird little boat. I don't think piloting is the word, but it feels right. A nice little house. You know, there's stuff over here that you have, or there's like animals and stuff over here that only spawn over here. So like, if I wanted to, was that aged pirate rum? No, wait, that's an animal. Never mind. If I wanted to like do 100% stuff at this stage of the game, I'd have to go survive lawmen and get over here and do all that stuff while just constantly running from the law. Oh, see, look, greater prairie chickens. I haven't studied those until just now. I want to have been able to do that. Otherwise, yeah, we're not. Where are we going? We're going further in. Okay, this calls for drastic measures. Damn it. Can't set up capital in a vehicle or train. Well, technically, I'm not in the vehicle so much. Wish I was. Wish I could take the sailboat. See, that'd be great. Like, I know attention to detail can only go so far, but it would be great if I could just... No. Okay, actually, I just shot the boat. Hopefully that doesn't backfire on me. And here's the thing is, well, first of all, that window, literally just a plank of wood behind it. This door doesn't even act like a fake door, right? Like, there's so many doors in this game that can never actually be opened. But Arthur has an animation to, you know, at least act like he's trying to open it, which is excellent, by the way. You never see games do that. But this isn't even that. This is so much not a door that Arthur doesn't even pretend to open it. Oh, there you go. Now he climbed. Can you go up all the way, buddy? Come on. Come on, Arthur. Damn it, dude. Well, this is not how I planned this boat trip going. There's got to be a way for me to set up camp. Can I rest? It gave me the rest option for like a second. So maybe I can manage to rest somewhere on this boat. And then it'll let me set it up camp. If we go in the water, we're dead. Just to make that clear. Oh, see for a second there, the rest thing. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Because it takes too long to actually have him start resting. Like, I think the most I could hope for is to do something like this. And hope... No, it's too far. And I don't have any other weapons on me. Yeah, I could hope that someone on a boat comes over to, like, fight me. But I doubt that would happen, because every time I've, like, antagonize someone on a boat, they just jumped off of the boat into the water. Like they don't actually try to bring the boat to you. Hey, maybe we stay on here long enough, we'll have an opportunity to get off of it. Gonna need my lantern soon. Getting dark out. I wish the lantern would shine even when it's daytime. Or have a button to make it shine. Whoa. Did I mess with an LOD option or something? Because I keep saying things pop in. I don't think it's DLSS doing it. It's being fine now. But yeah, other things I did well since the last stream is I got my satchel. I got all the satchels, and holy crap! If you look at the bottom, over here, right over here, it's not like this with every item, but most items you can hold up to 99 of. Sadly, things like watches, still only 5, but my god, I did not think... Oh, fish! I did not think that,
Let's see if anything's bad.
Arthur, I didn't want you to put it over there, whatever. Yeah, I didn't think the satchel would make that much of a difference. I thought it was going to be like 7 slots for some things, and I thought, well, that'd be useful. Like maybe 10. 99 is insane. And I love it. I love it because there's so many things now that I can pick up, right? Because the game doesn't let you pick up things when you're full of it, like when your inventory is full of that item. Oh, look, we're going past a fish spot. See if we can make the fish follow. I don't see the fish spot anymore. Yeah, but 99 of most items, it's great. Like, you go pick up items and it won't tell you you're full on that item. And that's great because, like, I explained it on stream before, but oftentimes... Oh, you reset the cast. Ooh, lights. Oftentimes,
Here we go.
Oftentimes? What am I saying? Okay, I was talking about... Yes, when you go loot something and your inventory's full, and you can't pick up that item, there might be another item next to it that, like, the game doesn't select because the other item is, like, in the way or something, and unless you pick it up, like, you don't highlight the other item, so it's hard to pick that one up. Look, we're going right past that fish spot. Let's move this around, maybe. No, I scared it off. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god. Okay, swim to shore. Hold on. Can't take any cocaine gum. All right. Oh, I'm already... Oh no. See, we're out of bounds. See, that's... Yeah, that's... I kind of expected that. Great. Did I lose any money? It's unclear. I don't know how much money I had. What is that over there? Is this the Braithwaite spot? No, it is. Okay, well, I'm right at camp. Cores are not doing too well.
Let's go, girl.
Oh, you know, a thing I was gonna do. I guess I'll go to camp first. We're gonna try the boat thing again. That's maybe tackle it differently. Dude, you flew right into my horse.
There, girl.
We're gonna do the boat thing still, but I need to go to Saint Denis. Or maybe roads will work. I need to go to a barber. Also, look, because of that mod, I can get much further into camp before they tell me to get off my horse.
Okay. Keep your hair on.
Look,
Evening, Arthur.
I'm all the way over here in camp because of that. Like, you still can't ride your horse in camp.
After you.
Is Lenny telling a story? I need to wait till Lenny tells a story over here.
Taciturn. Is it?
Lenny's not here.
I don't know what it means.
Okay, anyway. Hi, Dutch.
I really hope this new garb of yours isn't a permanent fixture.
Why does everyone hate Pirate Arthur? Come on. He's doing his best. Okay, I'm gonna eat a couple candies because I'm trying to fatten up Arthur a little bit. He's been pretty underweight. I'm also gonna eat some stuff to fill up my cores. Great. All right. Sleep. We'll go to sleep till noon. It's fine. You know what? We're gonna go Saint Denis because there's two things I want. I want to go to a barber, and I want to look at the boats because there is one with a wheel, and so if I can commit that model of boat to mind, I can look for it out on the ocean. Okay. Oh no! Don't go near Molly. Don't want to start a mission. I do need to go through the story because one of my challenges requires a fence that you don't have unlocked from the get-go. All right, so first thing we're gonna do is go to the barber.
Can I have a quick word?
No, Molly.
Girl.
Great. I suppose I could have waited till the stew was ready and gotten more like fortified core stuff, but that's fine. I don't need that. All right. So I'm going out to Saint Denis. God, this game's beautiful. Such a pretty game. Oh, someone shooting over here?
Yep.
Oh, three dead bodies. What's going on?
Anyone moves, I go break the force.
Okay, let me grab some stuff here just in case. Grab my Evans repeater, which is really crazy. I like having I'll take the improved bow. I probably have to fight these guys, but just to have it on me. And Flaco's revolver. I like Midnight's pistol and Flaco's revolver is. Alright. Is this a raider? What about this? Are these guys level 1 raiders? I hope so. There we go. Cool. Could probably loot these bodies now. I can probably also take from the train, right? If there's anything on there. Oh, you know what? I could take this stagecoach? Is that the term? See, if I loot this guy, it's gonna give me bad boy points. Watch this. In the middle right of the screen. Yeah, bad boy points. Why? Why is this bad boy points? What's so honorless about this? Actually, you know what? I can see in this scenario, but there are scenarios where out in the wild, I will come across like dead bodies that are never going to be found, and there's no way for me to go like alert anyone of it, right? And I'll loot the body because it's like, hell yeah. Look at this hat. I don't think I can keep this hat, but look at it. Look how, you know what? I was going to say it was nice or something, but it's not really. But yeah, like you go loot a body that has been decomposing out in the woods, you know, because like no one's ever going to find that body, or like they're not going to need that stuff. Like that's not honorless. That's just survival. There's still stuff on this train. Hopefully the law don't turn up. Because it wasn't me that did this. What just happened? Oh, okay, we're back. Yeah, no, the LOD stuff's being really weird. Yeah, that must have been the low LOD model popping up. Wonder why that is. I actually have my my RAM and VRAM usage open right now because I was looking at it earlier. And you would assume that maybe like VRAM is low if LOD stuff is like forcibly showing up. Like I would assume that would be the determining factor. What just popped up on my screen? What was the button prompt? Is there anything around here? But no, my VRAM's pretty much fine. I mean, it's not maxed out, which is really what I would be worried about. There's nothing in the lockbox? Why give me the lockbox then? I bet it was a pamphlet. I don't know which mod it is, but one of the mods I have just kind of unlocks a bunch of recipes from the beginning of the game. And I don't like that, but the things it adds I like more than finding recipes. But that may have been the case there. Okay, cool. I mean, I could take the train. I don't need to take the train, though. What I do want to do is take actually... Oh no, the conductor. I want to take this up to Emerald Ranch. Actually, sorry, let me look at what these horses are. I don't think you can find one before Chapter 4. But I've been trying to check the horses for a Missouri Foxtrotter, because while the Arabian, especially the Black Arabian, is the best horse stat-wise, like across the board, the Missouri Foxtrotter, I think that's what it's called, has the highest speed stat. Its other stats are not as high in general. Oh no! Oh god! Let's not break this thing. But yeah, if I could find one of those, that'd be great. So apparently they can show up, like lawmen can be riding them. But I don't know if that only happens after a certain part of the game. Something that you can get that horse early if you haven't done a couple stranger events, which I have done. But there's a couple stranger events in which you, excuse me, in which you give a lady a ride because her horse died. And I think both of those scenarios, both those stranger mission things, they were riding a Missouri Foxtrotter. And the way you get a Missouri Foxtrotter early, or maybe this is the only way to get that particular coat on the horse. I don't know, but the way you get it early is knowing about those stranger missions or stranger like random encounters. That's what it is. If you know about it ahead of time and you know where it's going to occur, you can like try to force the event to start in a way that's broken and doesn't have a dead horse. The way I saw it described on the wiki was one of them, you like go to a specific spot with a sniper and shoot the lady from far away, and then when you, I think it's you shoot the lady, and then when you go to the spot and the like encounter wants to spawn, it starts to do so, but the horse, like, it can't complete, like, the lady's dead, so it's like, oh, we can't start this encounter, and so it like cancels the scripts or whatever, and the horse spawns in but never dies, and then you can take it, which is cool. Unfortunately, I missed out on that, but I there seems to be like a handful of glitches in this game that let you get stuff early. I read about one earlier that I'm really sad that I missed out on, where you can get John's revolver, but there's a lot of glitches like that in this game, and I think it's really cool. I mean, it would be cool to just be able to get some things like without a hassle, but the fact that there's like glitchy ways to keep the stuff, I think is a fun way of doing things, whether it's intended or not.
Ah, shame it. Figured this might be of interest to you.
Very nice. I'll find a good home for this.
Gonna get like $30 for
Don't
it.
spend it all at once.
Actually, I might get more. Sometimes you do get like a decent amount.
So long.
40. Okay, that's not too bad. There's a lot of things in this game where it's like, wow, you went like through hell in high water to get this thing. I'm gonna pay you real big, and it's like, here's $10. Don't spend it all in one place. Which, I mean, in the context of this game and the time period it's in, $10 ain't too bad, but it's still not the amount you'd expect from some things. Trying to think, it was
Done good, girl.
oh right, it was the serial killer. Or maybe it was, I turned in a bounty. Maybe it wasn't the serial killer, but
Yeah.
turned in like this really,
There's a
oh, maybe it was the lady. I don't know. I turned in some bounty that was like a really big deal, and it was not easy. It was like, oh my god, you brought them in alive, and like that sort of thing. And it's like, oh my god, we've been trying to get this guy for years, and like, oh, he's been eluded. He's caused so much trouble.
easy there, girl.
Thanks for bringing him in. Here's $4. It's like, no, give me more. Why would you do this? Oh, are we near Le Gras? Can we take a detour through Le Gras? Whoa, what's going on here? Hold on. What was that? This way? Where were those corpses? Did they disappear just now? I think they just disappeared. Right? Okay, anyway, I wanted to go to the bait shop.
You done good, girl.
Maybe those corpses were there last time I was in the area. And loading the area, the game had not yet cleaned them up. That's something that I've seen happen a lot. Like, corpses of animals and people will stay in the same spot for a while. So, like, you can go somewhere else for a little bit and then come back and they'll still be there. Or they'll start rotting, you know, that sort of thing. But sometimes you go away from a place for a while and then you come back and the corpses will show up for a second and then they disappear. And I'm pretty sure that's because the game loads in everything in like the little chunk that you're in. And then it slowly goes through the scripts of what it needs to do in that area. One of which is like, do we need to get rid of these? Like, have these corpses been around long enough that we need to get rid of them? And sometimes you catch it before it does that. I think that's what just happened.
Glad to see a returning customer. Take a look at what I offer.
Oh, you sell crickets? I'll buy
Use it well.
a lot. Let's just get 99 of them. This is where I found out. By the way, this exact spot is where I found out that you that the big satchel
Without the right equipment,
holds
what do you
99 of
expect to
everything.
catch, huh?
So I started buying worms, and because the thing I usually would do in a shop is I would just press the button until I was stocked up on it.
I see that's hooked you.
And I just kept pressing it, and it just kept going. And I thought maybe the game was broken at first. Do I have a swamp? I do have swamp lures. I have enough of those. Got 50 crackers. I think I'm okay. Not a lot of oatcakes, but what I kind of want to get more stuff if I can buy them to make horse meal. I think it's called. I've got plenty of these things. Thanks, lady. Okay, I'm gonna.
I look modest, but I have the best shop around.
Okay, I'm gonna like chill out on this person's roof or something. Can I get up there? And get on the roof. You know what? No, Arthur, don't take your gun out. That's creepy. Can you get up there? Cool. Great. Let's go all the way to the chimney. Can I get up on the chimney? Arthur, you want to get on that chimney? No? Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna just hang out for a second here. Put it into the cinematic camera. There we go. He's down on a knee. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Gotta go potty. Gotta pee a little bit. Just a little bit of pee needs to come out of me. I'll come back and we'll continue. I gotta go to the barber in Saint Denis, and then I gotta go to the harbor. And then we're gonna see if we can do anything about the boat. But first, I pee. Be right back. It is hot in here. Good God. Feels like I'm running a grill in my room. Like, minus the smells, like some sort of restaurant that I've never been to one, so it feels in my room how I imagine it would feel to go to one of those restaurants where they cook the food right in front of you. That's what I'm trying to say. It's warm in here. It's toasty. And the worst part is I'm still cold. But if I put this hoodie on, God, am I gonna be too warm? I don't know. I'm gonna try. Whew. Yeah. Oh, the other thing I wanted to say on this here stream. I'm gonna check my Discord messages. Okay. I have this friend who just doesn't ever explain things. Like, they'll make references to stuff and whatnot as if I know everything in the world. I'll be like, oh, who is that? And they'll just say their name. And it's like, okay.
Yep.
If you want more explanation than that, please? Like, anyway. Not here to complain about my friends. Barbara. Yeah, I was going to say,
You good, girl?
part of the reason I'm still playing this, what? Is there a snake or something? What's going on over here?
Easy.
Oh, is there railroad tracks right? Hold on. There's a railroad here. Can I? Sorry, we're gonna go on yet another detour.
Idiot. Good girl.
It's because I keep forgetting to do this. Part of the reason I'm playing this game,
Good girl.
still, because I've really been enjoying it. And I want to, like, I want to get what I'm going to get out of it before Zelda comes out. Because in about, I think in 10 days, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Please don't, if you've watched the trailers, please don't say anything about it. I haven't watched the trailers other than the very, very first teaser.
Okay there.
From years ago now. It's been years? A year? I don't know how long it's been. But I don't want to know. I don't want to know anything about that game because I'm going to get it. And I'm going to play it. But it's probably, if enjoyable, it's gonna take up my my time, and you know, I'm not gonna be playing this one. 2 open world games, assuming that's open world. I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay. What's that noise? Gator? Okay. I think I have to catch a fish. And I don't need anything big. Here we go. I don't know if this is going to work here, but...
Okay. Oh, damn.
No.
Missed.
It was just nibbling. I haven't had that happen yet. I have had the opposite happen where I waited too long because I thought it was going to do that. Might have to reset my cast. Let's go ahead and... I think I just need to catch one fish here. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Could reel it in a little. Okay, that one's pretty close.
Gotcha.
There we go. All right. Come on, fishy. Come on in. Also, you may notice that it's just, for me, it's just squared reeling when by default in the game, it's you gotta spin the stick. That really hurts my thumb, so I have it like an accessibility thing.
That girl, huh?
Okay,
You can go.
that's all I needed. Kill an animal scavenging a corpse 5 times. Jeez. Put this away. Great. Okay, that was a detour. But it didn't take too long. It didn't take too long, and I got one of my challenges done. So, okay, so to kill an animal scavenging a corpse,
Okay.
I probably need to... What is that? Badger? Is Badger the one that I took forever trying to find a perfect one of? I think it was. Wow. And it just found a 3-star, a perfect one. Right there.
Yeah. Go. There, girl. Whoa.
That I think it was Badger that I went into West Elizabeth for. I figured out I could find them over here, somewhere around here. And I found like 2 after a while of searching, but none of them were perfect. And I saw a guide that says, yeah, like right here. Was it Badger or was it Skunk? Because it wasn't Beaver. I think it was a Badger. Anyway, it was saying like, yeah, right here you can find them. And so I actually went all the way in here and had to avoid the like super crazy over the top, like does not want the player at all to succeed here law, but avoid them while hunting a perfect animal. And I did it eventually. It did take a wow.
Damn.
Rude ass. Took a long time.
Girl.
Yeah, check this out. I'm in Saint Denis, but I'm still sprinting on my horse at full speed. It's great. Now, I'm not entirely sure if there's... This guy again? This guy's always got his pamphlets. Oh, you know, another thing I need to check is this corner right here. So I think my game bugged out, and I think the lady that shows up on this corner won't ever show up again, which makes me really sad because there's a nice detail depending on how you interact with her, like near the end of the game. Which that happened on stream. I think the thing that broke it happened. Remember, this was one of my first streams, and I was running down this way, and I think I had someone on the back of my horse, and I heard the lady over here, and I was like, oh, I better go talk to her now just in case something will happen and I won't be able to talk to her again. And I ran over and she saw the body and she ran away, and I think that's what made it so she won't show up anymore. So that's a bummer.
That's a good girl.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why they do the slow in cities and stuff. It might be just an aesthetic thing, like you know.
I didn't know the circus was in town.
Okay, that's just rude.
How you doing?
I agree.
You know, this game. There's a lot of this game that's just moseying around. But it could be a technical reason as well. But I really like kitty cat.
Hey, cat. Hey there, kitty.
You can't pet the cats in this game, and it's really, they put so much attention to detail into like so much of this game, but can't pet the cat. Anyway, I like that I can move full speed in cities. It's nice, or towns and stuff.
You lose the scissors in your house? Grab a seat. Let's get to
Okay, that's a mean thing to say. I came here. Listen, I put trust in you that you weren't going to hurt my feelings. You know, I'm pretty self-conscious about my hair, you know? And that's why I came to the barber. But you'd immediately... Okay, yeah, no. So, I'm trying to get... Oh, no. Hold on. True. I'm trying to get my facial hair all the way up. You can see down here, there's one little grayed out pip. This is where I'm at. For the beard, I think. Hold on. Wait, the beard? Oh, the chin, yeah. Well, I think this is where I'm at with everything. Or, I don't know. I thought maybe I was at a higher length with some other things.
How is everything with you?
Am I not? This is your current length. That's what it says.
Okay, then, let's get you in the chair.
I'm in the chair. Well, this may not work then. I haven't been able to grow the hair anymore. I'm trying to get it to the highest, and it apparently takes like 20 something hours for it to grow, but it should have happened by now. And I saw a thing that said if your mustache is at full length, but your chin and chops aren't, trim the mustache down. And so that's what I was going to go here to do, because I thought that was the case, but I guess it's not. I could change my mustache style. I don't know if that's going to change the rate at which it grows. I mean, I like Arthur's current mustache. It's pretty cool. Not really fitting for Pirate Arthur. Oh, that's it's distinguished. Oh, it's secret menu option. This is probably one of the mods that has this. Let's look at the NPC hairstyles. Oh, that's John's hair on Arthur looks really weird. Oh my god. Oh no, that's not gonna stay that way. Oh, thank god. Can I change the hairstyle without it being a problem? I do eventually want to shave him bald again and keep a really big beard, but I want the beard to be up all the way. So maybe I trim the hair down.
Well, take a seat and we'll get started.
And maybe that'll let, like, I don't know, maybe there's something preventing the hair from growing because the hair itself, not the facial hair, the head hair is too much. I could take it further down here. You know what? Let's go. I mean, that's not very Pirate Arthur-like though, right? Let's take it down just a little.
Mighty fine if I do say so.
And then when we're not Pirate Arthur, we'll either buzz cut the head or just take it down farther. Okay. And I'm stuck. Barber. Oh, there's a cat. Hi, kitty.
Hey, kitty. Hi there, kitty.
Okay.
Thank you very much, friend.
I don't know if I still have the clip, but there was a point where my horse was locking me in a building. The kitty's like following me. I don't want a kitty. I want to pet the kitty. Okay. So, not what I expected to do at the barber, but it might help. In fact, hold on. Let me get off the horse real quick. Let me go to my kit and drink some hair tonic. Okay, I need to go buy some hair tonic. It's one thing after another, right?
That was startling to say the least.
Okay, great. Let's not hit anybody. Oh. It's not yet time to do so, but I really want to punch the book selling guy in the face.
Yeah, there's a girl. Look out!
Oh, you know. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll go to the store for. I don't need to do the other things right now. Go to the store, buy my hair pomade or hair tonic.
Hello there. Please have a look around. Please take a look.
I will take a look. Yes.
A lot more in there than what you see on the shelf.
Hair tonic. Let's get a good amount of these. Okay. A lot of money. Horse care. Okay, so are there horse foods? It's probably in provisions then. So... No? This is tonics. Okay, here's provisions.
Word of advice. You hear anyone in this town speaking Italian, you walk right the other way.
Oh, okay. Why? Okay, so I think... Hi, kitty cat. Hi, Mau Mau. There's a cat in real life, sorry. Hi, Mau Mau.
Nothing like
I'm really
fresh.
hoping the small screaming cat doesn't start doing that. You want to come in here, Mau Mau? Want to come in here? You okay, kitty? You doing good? You alright, kitty? Do you want to come over here? No? Okay. Okay, I need, no, I need to look this up. We're to wiki horse meal, I think is what it's called.
Something special about fresh goods.
Tonics, no. Pamphlets, no. Ingredients, no. Horse. Yeah, it's called horse meal. Where? Oh, no. Please not Fexture Life. Good God. Fexture Life has helped me in the past with some things, but it is the worst wiki.
The diseases those girls are carrying
horse
in
meal.
Bothville? They'd have to pay me.
Okay. Horse meal. Okay. Beets and hay. And currant. Which I would need to go find currant. Do they sell beets or hay? I'm not seeing those. Those probably have to go to the stables for those. Okay, I won't worry about it now.
You in town? Got that?
Okay, I gotta get out of here. There is a mod that makes the shopkeepers shut the hell up, and that's really nice. I don't have it, but...
Oh, hello there.
Okay, girl.
Okay. Now we're going to the harbor. And we're going to the harbor.
What the hell did you drop?
Because there's boats out here. Big ones, small ones, medium ones. Yeah, okay, so these boats right here, I'm fairly sure you can't actually sail. We can try. I don't think these are usable boats right here. But you see they got a wheel on them. A wheel gun. Yeah, but you can't do anything with it. I can try resting, but that doesn't help me. So that really big one in the distance isn't moving. But I wonder if they do ever move. But yeah, if I could find a boat like this, it's not as big as the other ones, but still would be a great success and a good end to Pirate Arthur's arc. Although Pirate Arthur's also been getting treasure. I've been working on that. So that's also a component to Pirate Arthur's way of life. But let's go. It's getting dark, so let's go rent a room. I think this saloon's the one I want.
It's okay, girl. Just a scratch.
Oh, another thing to talk about in this game is that I plan on getting some horses. Hopefully not too far down the road. Not too far down in the story. But you can only have 4 horse slots, and I really don't want to lose my current horses. And while there doesn't seem to be like a more stable slots mod or anything like that, if you use the Rampage trainer and go to horse, you can save your horses. And so even though it's not like a proper feature or anything. What I've been doing is saving my horses when they reach bond 4. And I'm just gonna like delete the horses when I need to use another stable slot, and then save the new horses. Also, it's nighttime. Sorry, just yet another thing. I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna go here first. I'm talking about this horse stuff, and I want to see if I can make something happen that is horse related. So let me come along here. I'm gonna take my lantern out because I like how the lantern looks. I'm gonna go around this way. And around here. What time is it? It might not be late enough, but we'll see. And over this way, I think. I think I'm going the right way. And then down this road. Is that it?
Look, I'm not being unreasonable. You're better than that.
Is this it?
On the oyster plate.
Okay.
We not
I don't think this... Is this it? Sorry, I didn't talk there because I was trying to figure out if this is the horse I'm looking for. No one's noticed I stole it, it looks like.
You done good, girl.
Hold on. First of all, it's a female horse, so that's a good sign. Just pat it a little bit.
These days ain't short.
Good, good.
Maybe kind of give it a brush.
Bonjour.
Don't see the ability to give it a brush. I'm gonna get off of it for a moment. Yeah, okay, so this is the Black Arabian. So what you saw me do there, and I did it right. I'm so glad. What you saw me do there, is how you get the Black Arabian. Didn't expect to actually find one again. There's an event that happens there. So you heard people talking. There's some sort of event. I think someone gets mugged or something. I don't know. But the horse nearby is that person's horse, and it's a Black Arabian. And that might be the only way, other than a very special scenario. It might be the only way to get a Black Arabian in this game. I don't know. But I wanted to get another, partially because I wanted a backup horse, but I'm not too worried about needing a backup horse. I really wanted to get another so I can like train it up and then sell it. Because, I mean, they're not worth that much compared to the amount of work it takes to reach bond level 4. But they do sell well. But yeah, because I didn't interact with the event, which is why I was able to get a second horse from it. Because I didn't complete the event, because I don't think that event shows up again if you do something with it. So I just quickly got the horse and ran away. And now I have a second Black Arabian. And I'm going to use my last stable slot here, but should be okay. I love jumping into the stables. It's fun.
Welcome. Looks like your friend here had a few
I mean, you could totally sell this for 20 bucks right here, and that's quick money.
I'll give you a fair price.
But I'm gonna stable it.
Sorry, but without the papers, I can't pay you full price.
Yeah, you see, interestingly, the Black Arabian doesn't sell as much as the White Arabian does at full bond. Even though the Black Arabian is totally better. What is that noise? The lamp right here. It's really bothering my ears. I think okay. I saved Oreo, which was my first like free horse, So I'm gonna actually sell Oreo.
Thinking of putting signs up for the shop
I
along
can't
those
sell
local
Oreo?
roads just down the way.
This horse cannot be
Think that'd
sold.
bring in some business.
I just gotta kill it. I can't abandon it or anything. I gotta take it round back. Also, I didn't get its bond up all the way. I thought I had it for a bond, but that's okay. Yeah, so we're gonna saddle up this Arabian.
All right, let's make the swap.
I had a naming convention going between my Arabians. This one I'm not gonna keep, so I kind of feel like naming it something different. But I don't know what though. What's a good horse name? Okay, this buzzing noise is really killing me. You know what? Buzzy. Great. Buzzy the horse. That's an awful name. I don't know if this gets my bond up, but let's buy a horse care package. And I don't really need to do anything with its mane or anything like that. All the equipment should be the equipment I already have, which I should save up for other... like there's better saddles. Well, there's better saddles technically in game, but with my mods, there's some better saddles as well. So like a really nice one. This is my main horse now. I'm trying to figure that out.
Anyone can give me, please help me.
Oh, what's going on? Someone needs help? Oh, can I interact with you? I probably can't. I think it's still broken. Come on, Arthur. Oh, you are so close to doing it, Arthur. Come on. Yeah, so this is caused by the mods, and I went through like hours and hours and hours of trying to get like alternate mods to what I was using working after I couldn't donate to this guy. And it still didn't make a difference. It did make a difference in other areas. I haven't been using it, though I should, because I'm Pirate Arthur. This right here, the broken pirate sword, right here.
Who you trying to scare carrying that?
Actually, forget about it.
Anyway, that was broken for me. Until I did the mod stuff, so it did fix it. But the one thing that caused me to like go through all the trouble to try to fix the mods,
All right, girl.
didn't matter. That it doesn't work still. That's irritating. Thankfully, I don't think it's required for 100% or even some like down the line like event, which sometimes happens with the random encounters. But still, I wish I could donate to the guy.
I guess I'll settle down.
All right, corner doors. I would like a room. Actually, you know what? I am trying to fatten Arthur up a little bit. I've done this many times before. Oh, I made I have a time-lapse video on my channel. It's unlisted, so you have to go through there's a short called Arthur Takes a Big Bite or something like that. But in the description of that...
Oh, you must know you look bizarre in that.
Sorry, people talk. I can't talk over people. I have a time-lapse of me doing this over and over and over again that you can get to from the description of that YouTube short. Of Arthur starting from skinny and going all the way to the highest weight. And this is how you do it.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Got any rooms?
Although this is a slightly different way to do it. This is not... The idea is you eat two $5 meals and then you go sleep. But you can only sleep twice in a row before the game says, no, you need to wait a while before you sleep again. Come on. So the way you actually do it is you start in the morning, you sleep until noon. You eat your 2 meals, you sleep till noon. You eat your 2 meals, you sleep until the evening. and then you eat your 2 meals, and then okay. Let me say this again. If you want to get Arthur fat, you go down there, you eat your 2 meals, you rent a room, you sleep until noon. You eat the 2 meals again, you sleep until nighttime. You eat your 2 meals again, and then you go out to the barber. That's the closest one in Saint Denis. It doesn't have to be the one in Saint Denis, but this is the one I did it with. You go to the barber and you wait until morning, because at nighttime shops allow you to do like a wait until morning thing. And that resets the sleeping limit as well. So then you come back in here, eat your 2 meals, sleep until noon. Eat your 2 meals, sleep until night. Eat your 2 meals, wait at the saloon. Go back here, eat your 2 meals, wait, sleep until noon. You just repeat that over and over. And that's how you get Arthur fat. And then within like 5 minutes, Arthur is skinny again, because it's so easy to make Arthur not fat. It's very hard to maintain his weight. But I'm trying to get his weight up a little bit, because your stats get affected in one way or another by him being underweight or overweight. There are benefits and drawbacks, but I like the balance most. I can just show that real quick. Also, the little icon, you may not have seen it on my heart. The bottom left, there's the health core. It had a little like weight icon and an up arrow. That means my weight went up when I slept. So I go to Arthur. See, his weight is average. That's what I want. But his stamina drain rate down here is down, but he takes a little more damage. That's because he's more underweight than he is overweight. It goes the other way when you become overweight. But a balance between the two is nice. So like basically the most average weight is like the best situation.
Hey, move it!
Okay.
Holding up? Never mind. They seem awfully eager today.
Be careful.
Why is everyone right here?
Excuse me. Careful.
Okay, great. It's daytime again. Let's go back down to the harbor. And look at the boat some more.
Hey, muévete. Yeah.
Hey, you muévete, my friends. I was getting on my horse.
Hey, what?
There we go.
Okay, great. All right, to the harbor. Is there anything in the gun shop I need? Oh, actually. How am I on arrows? Excuse me, horse.
Are you gonna be
Oh,
here
no.
this time?
Watch yourself.
Oh, no.
Oh, pardon me, sir. Oh, Lordy.
Son of a bitch.
That was my money.
Give me the money now.
Arthur, he's dead. Bud, there's no way he survived that. And watch, it's gonna give me bad boy points. I swear. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I 100% expected to give me bad boy points. Anyway, hello, gun friend. You okay? Look a little freaked out. Anyway, I'm here for ammo.
Let's have a look.
Ammunition, my friend. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Which I don't think has anything to do with ammunition now that I think about it, but it popped into my head, so it had to come out somehow. Alright. Any arrows? Can I craft here? Can I just like sit down in the shop and craft some stuff?
Very nice.
Let's like do this. I have to go outside. I don't know if I think I need flight feathers. I don't know how many I have. Okay. So it would use up most of my flight feathers, which I kind of don't want to do, but I think I want to craft all 40 of these. Because improved arrows are nice.
Is that some sort of costume?
Excuse me, I'm a pirate. So I just gotta sit here and do this 40 times. I made a harness for my cat. I bought some paracord and some other things, and I stitched, weaved, braided. I don't know what term you would use. A harness. I guess I could show that. Let me go find it. It took a long time and it hurt my hands a lot. But Arthur doing this has reminded me of that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this is not a good picture of him. His eye was really bothering him, and he wasn't too happy about me putting a harness on him. But look at that harness! I made that harness with my hands, and a long length of paracord. Look at that! Look at that right there. I did mess up on the measurements a little bit. I didn't mess up on the measurements. I just I gave myself too much. Like, I wanted to make it a little longer than what I measured, just in case. Okay, that's all the arrows. And I did, but it ended up being longer than it should be, but it still works. It's just a little problematic. Also, the buckle somehow got reversed, and you can't just go in and flip it around. So it has a reversed buckle. It still works. It just doesn't look right. Okay, I want arrows.
But know that I am watching you like a buzzard.
Okay. Great. I wish you could buy improved arrows, but now I should be full up on arrows and improved arrows. And improved arrows are really nice. And if I use the improved bow, it should be even better. That's an item from Red Dead Online that I have modded. Why would I save my game? Just feel like I need to do that. Yeah, so that was another thing. Completely different time. I've probably spent like 4 or 5 days, like entire days total. Maybe even more, trying to get mods to work right in this game. But one of the things I was working on was getting like the Red Dead Online stuff actually functioning right. There's like a bunch of knives and stuff that don't work. And actually revolvers as well.
Hello there.
And I got most of them working now. Okay, so ideally I can't just take these, right? Okay, probably can't take this one. Maybe this here. No, this is another one that has a cabin, so not available. This one probably isn't takeable. Nope. Okay. Good to know. I'm fine.
Out of the way!
Hey, don't yell. That's your new horse, buddy. Don't yell out of the way at it. In fact, it should be following you. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, the boats that are moving, you can probably take, but the rest of them, I'm not so sure on that. We'll go ahead. Even though I'm pretty sure you're not gonna be able to take one of these boats, I'm gonna try anyway. No, okay. Hi, horsey. Here, let's lead the horse around a little. It gets the bond up. Does make you go slow, but you know, gotta bond with your horse, you know.
Are you wearing that for a joke?
Not very nice. Everyone making fun of my pirate apparel. You'll see. You'll see. I'm gonna get a ship, and I'm gonna be the king of the seas.
Hey there, partner. Hey there, mister.
How's my good boy points doing? I'm still pretty much at.
Hey, mister.
There we go. I'm capped out. Can't go any higher than this. I can't remember what mission is that does let you go higher. I feel like it's much later in the game. Okay, Okay. Not seeing any boats that are looking like I can take them.
Howdy. Hi. So, you heard anything about any bounty hunters in these parts?
Okay, horse.
Pay attention.
Horse is done. Okay, this is another one of those boats. Is there any boat that I can take here? You gotta think there'd be something, right? This boat, definitely not.
Hi there, mister.
Because it's a part of the map, yeah?
Hello? Keep your eyes open.
Hey, mister.
Howdy,
You, mister, excuse me.
All right, stranger.
Move!
Okay, let's look over.
Watch it now.
Hello there.
Anyway,
I don't know. Any of these look like... I mean, so that guy in the
Just get
distance
out of my way.
definitely could take his boat. But... I don't know if the bigger boat, like the one with the actual, like, wheel that you could turn, sailboat, that one, I don't know if those actually move at all. They might just be decoration here in Saint Denis and just don't function.
How is it? Back up.
Okay. Anything here look promising? That is a shame that you can't just... Oh, see, look, that one looks even smaller but has a wheel. I just need one of those. Need something like that. But I don't think they sail around.
Clumsy fool.
Try not to knock people over and get in trouble for doing that. Look, he's a mime. Okay. Can I walk along this? Seems to be working. Oh, Arthur. Don't be falling into that water. Great. Okay. Let's look over here. Anything. I mean, once again, more boats moving in the distance that if I could get out there, I could get. But I don't think... Okay, two things. I don't think these boats right here, these types that we're looking at here, I don't think those ever are out sailing, which would be great, right? Like even that one, and it's not actually, it's just out there, it's just static. And I don't think I can sail the big ships. So I think I'm on my goal
Okay, girl.
of being a captain. It's not going to be filled in the way I want it. But we can still see if we can get on one of the big ships that move around. Even though I probably won't be able to drive it.
Get out the way, you damn fool. Let me be.
But the best place to do that seems to be at our camp, so I'll keep an eye out here while I'm leaving. But I think we just gotta go back to camp and try what we were trying.
Hello there. Hello, sir.
Sadly. Okay, we'll do that. Is that coach really close to the ground? I don't know, it's just like a weird shape. Huh. Okay. There might also be different boats like over at like Van Horn and all that. Also I noticed like even though we don't have it on cover on our map, it's because I had auto save off, unfortunately. There was that one stream where I went over here and explored this area. But I noticed there is land over this way. It's clearly the boundary of the map, but there might be something interesting over there. And this is about where we sank, right? So like probably not anything over there. Yeah. Let's go see if we can get on a ship. If not, I might have a hacky way of achieving our goal. Here, let's go along the railroad tracks. It'll be fine.
Yeah, good girl.
Oh, don't fall in the water. We'll be okay here.
Hey there.
I love to just calmly like, hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm on the train tracks. How's it? It's no big deal.
Hey, you're okay, girl.
Okay, going this way. If I go along these tracks, I should be fine, right? Yeah, it even goes through roads, which... Is there anything I need in roads? I don't really think so.
There, girl.
Oh, I didn't drink my hair tonic. I'll drink my hair tonic, when I go back to camp. Wait, that's not the moonshiner people, is it? No, wait, no, these are Lemoyne Raiders. Is there something I need to do? Hold on. 4 kills with a single stick of dynamite. You think I can get that? There are 4 dudes there. Do I have like crazy high... I do have 1 volatile dynamite. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Unfortunately, I think I got 3 kills with 1. Not 4. This guy is asleep. He's dead. Why did that happen? Oh, everything's on fire now. That's a bummer. This looks like something I can loot. Nothing I can use though. Yeah, things will actually start blowing up here. Yeah, let me try to loot these bodies before they burn up. Ah, that's a shame. Okay, so I probably need to make more volatile dynamite. I'll have to see if I can make it. Like, I have the recipe. Like I said, one of my mods seems to add a bunch of recipes for no real good reason. But I think when I fixed some stuff, it actually removed some of those recipes. So I have to get them again. So I may not actually be able to do that. Cool. This is all burnt up. So I should be able to loot the stuff over here. Maybe. There's nothing for me to loot. I mean, there should be a box over here I can reach my hand in. And a medical box. I was surprised that the more I played this, I realized that like these camps are like pretty much all identical. With like almost no variation to them. It's a bit of a shame. But hey, those miracle tonics are nice. Okay, I don't need the biscuits. I'm all good. Here, let me look at the crafting thing now. Is it ammo or it's weapons? Vaulted dynamite. That I can do. I'll make 4 of them. Wait, can I make regular dynamite? Or do you have to buy that? I'm gonna make all of them volatile. And then when I get the chance, I'll get some normal dynamite. Oh, maybe it's from a fence that you buy dynamite. Cool. That way I'll have a lot of dynamite. So I need to get that challenge done. Which, you know what? There's a fence and roads. It's on the way. It's on the way. On the way.
Girl.
Great. Gonna have to wait another, wait until morning as Arthur. Or as Arthur? Everything you do in this game is as Arthur. Shh.
Yeah, you're all right, girl.
I'm looking for Gavin,
Oh, buddy.
my best friend. He left me.
Alright, let's talk to the Gavin guy.
I lost him.
Let's talk to the...
Must have seen an Englishman.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Really funny he is.
Hello, mister.
Please, tell me you've seen Gavin.
I don't even know what he looks like.
Big bloke. Cockney. Londoner. Hilarious. Oh, we've had such times, me and Gav.
No, sorry. I've yet to meet any hilarious Londoners.
Oh, he's the best. Gavin! Oh, I am so worried. Gav! Gav!
Poor guy.
Gav!
Horse, how'd you get over there?
Where are you? Where are you?
Oh, it's so sad. That line really stuck with me.
Easy, girl.
When I heard it before, just that. Where are you? Okay. Go to the fence. Buy some dynamite. Go to camp. Drink hair tonic. Sleep. Drink more hair tonic. Go look for a boat. That's the plan. That's the whole plan. And then if I'm still doing stuff, then there's more to the plan. Okay. This is one of the weapons I fixed. I'm not gonna buy it because I don't have money for 2 of them. Is this not where you buy dynamite? I thought you bought dynamite here. Yes. Great. Buy some throwing knives as well. These 3, well, they used to work. They don't work now, but the regular bolas do. So I was going to go through the effort of just trying to remove these from the shop, so I just didn't have to see them. Because I think I could spend money on them, but nothing will happen. But yeah, that's a whole can of worms trying to edit the shop items.
Been a minute.
Great. Okay. Got that. Let's go to camp, which is just over here, and then we're gonna sleep. Then we're gonna find a boat.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna be sad when we can't drive the boat.
Yeah, good girl.
Good girl. Can't brush you. I don't know if the horse just needs to be dirty and that's why I can't brush it, or if there's like a weird cooldown on using it from that menu.
There, girl. Hey, partner. Hey, you're okay.
Yeah, I need to keep in mind this isn't my main horse, and so it's not gonna act as good as the one I'm used to.
There, girl.
I might just get it to like Bond 3 and then sell it, because Bond 4 takes so long.
You're all right, girl. That's a good girl.
Just gotta keep clicking this button, and they'll love me eventually. Oh, it does mean I should be hitching it, because they love it when you hitch them.
Can I have a quick word?
Okay, there's people at the fire. Is Lenny there? Is Lenny telling a story?
I ever tell you boys about the time I was lost in the
I think Lenny's here, but I don't think he's going to tell a story.
A living God for a few
Yeah.
days. Seriously, it's a good one. And
Game's a little framey right now.
true.
Yeah,
Many, many years ago,
it's pretty laggy. It's probably the lighting in the dark here.
my lord, it was wild.
I don't think Lenny's going to be telling a story. I'm just going to drink my hair tonic and go.
Massive boys.
One hair tonic. Got 2 hair tonic. I wish there was a quicker way to do this.
So that's what you're wearing now?
3 hair tonic. Okay, great. 3 hair tonics in my tummy. And there's a bed right here. We're going to sleep in it until morning. It does look like the stream's being fine. That must have been just a completely unrelated thing when the stream went down 15 minutes in or 20 minutes in, whenever it was. It's very strange. Okay. Boat's here. I'm getting on it. And I'm going out that way. And I'm going to get a bigger boat. Or die trying. But hopefully not die trying. I should save my game too. Oh, do I need to drink hair tonic? I'm gonna drink... I don't know, maybe not. Can't remember if I need to drink the hair tonic again since I just did a loading screen. I might need to wait though. Might be a timer involved as well. Yeah, we're cruising. Cruising. We're gonna go find a bigger boat. I think my plan last time was what I need to do, where I get like the biggest small boat I can find, and then use that to climb onto the big boat. Am I going the right way? I'm not necessarily going the wrong way, but I want to go this way. Wish it weren't foggy. Of course I could cheat away the fog, but I don't really want to do that. Oh, there's a bunch of birds over there. I kind of want... Oh, I wish I had my repeaters out. You lose honor for doing this too. If you kill too many birds, that seemed fine, but I need this. I need more flight feathers. Just used up all mine. Also, I don't know if those were all ducks or geese or anything like that. Oh, we're only a few of them actually over the land. I actually don't know what type of bird this is. Oh, that's the boat I need too. Rock pigeon. I don't know if I'm going to get flight feathers from that. But yeah, ducks and geese give animal fat, which is also a good reason to get them. Yeah, they all must have landed in the water. Well, unless I didn't actually kill them all. Like I said, that would have been better if I had my repeater. I'll pick a raspberry one out. That's a shame. Okay. Well, that's all right. Let's hope our boat is still over here. There it is. Okay. Great. didn't actually benefit as much from that as I wanted. Did I buy pistol cartridges? I can only have a max of 150 cartridges. That doesn't seem right. All right. That bow right there. I think there's some boats that are have more stuff on them and are therefore taller, so I might need to get one of those. But yeah, watch this. I'm going to antagonize this guy.
Who let the simpleton out of the asylum?
I don't give a damn what you say.
And yeah, like
You worthless son of a
they usually respond, and then they just jump into the water. All right, can't see much out there. Ooh, this thing really wiggles around. And I can see a big boat, so I could try going over there. This is fun. It's fun to wiggle it around like this. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get on it. Can try. If Arthur goes fast, maybe. I got on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I made it. I don't think I can. I still don't think I can pilot this thing. Sail it, drive it, push it, pull it. No. But hey, I made it on here. Okay. Well, so. Is my other boat gone? No, it's still there. I probably can't make it there. Okay, we've been taken hostage again by a boat, and we know how it ends. So like, probably should just go into the water now. But before I do so, well, first of all, let's take a picture. Let's. It's a momentous occasion. We finally made it onto a big boat. Let's go ahead and take a good picture where once again Arthur's got his eyes closed and it's bright. So the horrible picture, but there we go. Also, it's annoying that I had to do it, but I had to enable NVIDIA Ansel. This probably isn't going to show up on the stream. No, it's not. But the pictures you take in Red Dead get downscaled and JPEG'd the hell out of. And using just the quick screenshot button through NVIDIA stuff also downscales the image and makes it low quality. So I have to go into this extra menu here that you can't see and actually take a screenshot going through these menus, which is, it's not quick, it's not fun, but it's functional. Plus, what I noticed is with NVIDIA Ansel, you can actually you can take an HDR photo. Ah! Okay. Don't know what just happened, but my hat came off, and so that's a bad omen right there. Okay, once again, I am going to save. But yeah, Ansel can take HDR photos, which means I could potentially make an HDRI, like, environment map, and use that from a video game. That's something I tried with Breath of the Wild, but I couldn't take an HDR photo, so like I just like tried fighting with settings, like mod settings in whatever that the Wii U emulator. But what am I saying? The thing I made, it wasn't actual right. It wasn't actual like correct lighting data. Whereas theoretically with Ansel you can do that, so I kind of want to try that with something. Anyway, I want to see if I can spawn a boat. That's why I saved. I don't want to cheat, but maybe spawner, Vehicles. Spawner setting. I want to spawn in the vehicle. Yes. Boat spawner. Turbine boat. Which one sounds like what I'm on? Maybe turbine boat. Oh yeah, look, this big one. Oh, there might be a... Okay, steamboat. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Spawn things until we're fine. All right. We're good. I think there's a spawner settings to delete the old vehicle. Yeah, I needed that. Okay. Steamboat 02. Okay, so that's this. Tugboat 02 is the bigger one. Okay, what happens when I get out of this though? Okay, that's what happens. Understood. Turbine boat. Same here. Okay. Smuggler. Whoa, look at that thing. Skiff. Rowboat. Rowboat swamp. Rowboat swamp. RC boat. Pierogi. Keel boat. Horse boat. Well, this one looks like one that you can actually... Oh. Look, he's actually in there, though. Hold on, let's make... Whoa, what is that in the front? Let's make Arthur not die. And just take a look at this thing. So you can actually go in the cabin. But even then, like, I don't know where this boat comes into play. There's probably a story mode thing. So this is horse boat? Okay. Well, surely we can take another screenshot, yeah? Turn off the trainer. Let's get where's the camera? We're in a stables on the boat. Okay, I need the camera. Okay, there we go. Oh, but I'm too far away. I don't think we're going to be able to get a photo of Arthur. The camera's not being nice. Can I? Come on. I got to be able to get this thing out. I'm just getting... the problem is I'm getting too far away from Arthur, I think. Come on. Just get up there, camera. I don't think I can do it. Oh, unless I can come through here. Sad. Sad. I just want a screenshot of Arthur. I can go into first person. Photo mode's just gonna... It's gonna be this, though. Yeah, why does it put me... That's so weird. Okay. I don't necessarily need the horse boat. Let's look at the other boats we have available. There's guardsman ships. Kind of cool. Tree trunk canoe. That's all of them. Okay. Which one was it? Steamboat? No. Keel? Horse? So what I'm noticing here is once again those boats with the like the actual like sailboat looking sailboats aren't in here. So let's I guess the horse boat's the one, right? It's the best we're gonna get. It's the closest to, I mean, there was this. I could sail around in this a little bit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm not noticing other boats in here either, but... Okay. We'll sail this around. Maybe go ram it into Blackwater, I don't know. Unfortunately, you know, obviously I just had to cheat this in, so this is not... I'm going to load my save after we mess around with it a little bit, but... This is, you know, we're fulfilling Pirate Arthur's dreams. before he doesn't become Pirate Arthur anymore. It's very important. I don't know if there's a... Is there like a button I can press to... There's no horn or anything. Can't take out a weapon. Yeah, we're just gonna drive this thing on over. Drive the freaking Titanic into Blackwater. And just see what happens, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if they know where Arthur is. In theory, he's in this cabin in the middle here. I can't really see, though. I can go in first person. Oh, here we go. I'm in this, like, little spot here. Just chilling. Maybe it would be better to do the horse boat. Kind of want to do the horse boat instead. Or, you know, the guard ones are pretty cool. Seems fun. Great, okay. Coming up on Blackwater. They're not going to expect an actual pirate to show up here. Or a fake one. They're just probably not expecting any sort of pirate in general. You know, Arthur's been downloading games illegally. Is it a real pirate? Just gonna look at my phone while it's kind of a slow process, you know. All right, we're getting there. Coming up on it. What's the first person in this one like? It does do first person, and he's even at the wheel here. Can I photo mode on this one? Doesn't seem to want to. Okay, let's go to free cam and maybe I can poke my head out of here. Okay, when we went into photo mode at first, it seemed to be in a better position. So let's... Okay, this is a little different. I just want to get a photo of Arthur actually being a captain. You know, we're here to make memories for Arthur, you know? Okay. So, if I'm trying to figure out what way moving the camera... Yeah, it always just ends up down here. So maybe if I go free cam like here and then that maybe, I don't know. Maybe I can go into free cam. Let me out. I was thinking like maybe I can go into free cam as it's like going below the ship. I don't know if it's going to work that way. Yeah, that's not happening. Sad. I mean, I could probably turn on. It might work on the camera if I turn on like the cheats that. No, I'm so close to not being stuck down here. That let you go through walls and stuff, but whatever. We'll remember it in our hearts. Or maybe we could spawn a duplicate of Arthur and maybe he'll be... Actually, is that something I can do? Or I can spawn... No, I don't think I can specifically spawn a copy of Arthur that's driving a vehicle. Sadly. Alright. Docking at Blackwater. I'm here for my money. I said that too soon. They can't hear me yet. I'll say it again once I'm over there. Okay, seen some things spawn in. Hello, Blackwater. I'm here for my money. Still a little too slow. That's all right. Avastia swabs. Oh no, am I stuck in this cabin? Help! Stuck in the cabin. Help! Police! Help! Help me! Stuck in the cabin. Can't get out. Oh. Yeah, help me. I'm stuck in here. Help. It's making window breaking noises, but you know what? You know, that glass is gone-ish. Maybe if I, Alright, can I get out now? Hey.
God damn it!
Hey, I'm stuck in here. Send help. Can't leave. Can't leave this place. It's my own personal hell. I just shoot right through that. Ow. Oh, I can dive. Okay, maybe that'll get me out of here. Dive, Arthur. Dive out the window. Do you think they can figure out how to get up here? That would be the best case scenario. You know what? If I can find a safe way to do this without cheating in a big boat, right? You know. It seems like a great candidate for my 4 kills with the dynamite. Hi. Hello. Stuck in here. All right, let's. We cheated our way here. We're just gonna cheat a little more. It's all non-canonical. What's happening here? Ow. Ow. I mean, safe-ish on the boat, right? Like they don't know how to get up here. Can I? Hold on, Arthur. I want you to dive and then stay on the ground. Could you do that? I wish you would just stay prone for me, bud. Just gonna dive everywhere. Yeah, they don't know how to get up here. Look how many lawmen there are. That's crazy. Killed you. Killed you. I wonder if I can get... I probably can't get their hats. Oh, okay. It's gonna die. Alright, I'm gonna die. So I'm just gonna load the game. Because it's just... that would be another loading screen. Let's load the save I made. I don't know where it's gonna put us, because we were kind of in the middle of the water when we saved. But yeah, we had our fun. Arthur piloted his boat. I keep saying pilot. That's probably not the word. It's probably sail even when it doesn't have sails, yeah? Or drive at the very least. Anyway, he drove his boat. Yeah, this autosave's fine. We're back into the world before we cheated in a boat. And went to Blackwater. What's Jack Marston doing over here? Get that kid some shoes, my god. Great. So now what I want to do is find a treasure. Find a treasure. I want to retire Pirate Arthur. But I want to fulfill his pirate duties. And so I've gotten a couple treasures, but it's the Jack Hall stuff, and those lead to other treasure maps. And I think I'm on the last treasure map. So I'm going to see if I can... I had to look up the first one, and I got the second one. So I'm going to see if I can get this third one on my own. Otherwise, I'll look it up. I'm not that concerned about the treasure map stuff. I like trying it, and then if I can't figure it out, being like, oh, that's where it was. But this one seems pretty like... It's a lake with a tree in the middle of it. Like, that seems fairly straightforward. But what I'm wondering, because I don't know how long this, like the Jack Hall treasure's been there. I'm wondering if this is like the snowy area. Because there's that big frozen lake, and if in theory, maybe there was a time when it wasn't frozen. I don't know. It feels like that's maybe a far-fetched. Or that's far-fetched. But either way, there's... I don't know if Cattail Pond has a thing in the middle of it. I was looking at the map, and Barrel Lagoon has a little island, so... That's probably a good place to start.
Come on, girl. Okay. Keep your hair on.
Don't make me get off my horse near Micah. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Come on, horse.
Let's go.
All right. Once again, need to keep in mind, this is not my main horse. This is my, the secondary one. So it's not going to be as good as coming to me. It's not coming. Okay, what I'm going to have to do is fetch a different horse and then bring this one back. Horse station. Retrieve my main horse. Wow. There he is. Or she is.
Can I have a quick word?
And then the not so main horse of the same breed. Great. All right, we're driving way up north. See if we can find a treasure. Because I'm a pirate. Yeehaw, matey.
Here we go.
I guess I could fast travel. I like going the distance. You know, going for speed. She's all alone in her time of need. Maybe like Isabella has a thing. And there's a legendary animal over here, which I do want to... I started getting some of them. So, take a look at what's around here. Coulter... Wait, is Barrel... That is the frozen place, isn't it? See, that doesn't feel like that's actually going to be it, but I didn't want to start with that, but it's fine. Drop PT. I think Valentine's probably going to be my closest fast travel point, but let's see. I swear to God, I thought my game crashed for a second, and that would have been, my heart jumped a little. Oh, we can go to Coulter. Okay. Gonna be real cold. I mean, those mountains kind of look like the mountains in the drawing, too. Like, it was just a hunch, the frozen lake thing, and I could very well be wrong. I don't know. I wonder if anything happens in Coulter. Ah, my weight went down. God damn, I should have ate some candies. Hold on, I'm going to do that now. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but that's okay.
Okay, girl.
Okay.
Easy, girl.
Let us go over to that lake. But yeah, I can't think of another like lake or pond or anything that has a little island with a tree on it. And I think the frozen one does.
Okay, girl.
Oh, you know what thing I want to do is I want to have I accidentally switched my sawed-off shotgun. I like having the rifle on me, but I'm gonna grab my improved bow as well. Have it on my back. Those should be still there, yeah. They don't look like they're there, but if I get off the horse, I'll grab them.
Good girl.
Of course, we're near the area where
Alright, girl.
we find white versions of you. Which if we do, I'll just have to leave it there because ain't got no stable slots. I don't know what to do with the like how to release my other horse. Because I can't sell it. The only way I can think of is killing it, and I just don't really want to do that. But I might have to. I have it saved. Like I have its soul, you know, digitized.
Easy. Sorry, girl.
Is this the lake? Doesn't look quite like the picture. I'm not sure this is right either. We'll go over there and see.
Good girl. Easy there.
And like it's more than one tree, but like I don't know.
So up now.
It's vaguely similar, right? It's gonna wish there was like a hotkey for this. There might be. I know if the trainer lets you set some hotkeys for the trainer, but I don't know if it lets you set up stuff like this. But anyway, let's look here. Yeah, that's a much smaller island with a single tree. I mean, it's not even an island, it's just like a rock. I don't think these rocks match up. These cliff faces. Yeah, this ain't it. I mean, I can go up here and check. Like, take a look here. Because that's what it said, right? Is on the island. I'd have to go documents, then go to the treasure maps, then go all the way down here. Yeah, it's either at the base of the thing or just on it somewhere. But I don't think there's I don't think there's anything here for us. Let me take a little jaunt around it. Nah. Okay, let's go get a legendary animal then. We'll have to look around for lake stuff. I feel like there should be something on this island. But there isn't. There isn't. Okay, well, so we're going to the other frozen lake.
Idiot.
And we're going to try to not mess up killing this legendary animal because it's got one of the cooler apparel things you can get.
Good girl. There, girl.
Can I brush you? No. That rabbit did not make a noise, but it did instantly die.
Yep.
Like my controller didn't vibrate or anything, but it is definitely dead. There's apparently a mod. It unfortunately requires like a $10 program or something, but it implements like DualSense features into this game. So like there's like adaptive trigger stuff, and the colors on the controller will change depending on what's happening, which is pretty cool. And I thought about buying the thing just to try it out, but while I would like to check out the adaptive trigger stuff a little more,
Easy.
it's not going to be this lake, right? Where the treasure is. And there is more water here. Oh, legendary fish spot.
Yep.
Part of me wants to get that too. Can I get both?
Slow it up.
I may not be able to get both. Anyway. Yeah, I do want to try other games with adaptive triggers, because the only one I've tried is Spider-Man. And but I didn't like it there. So like
You all right?
I hope it feels better in other games, but yeah, I didn't really want to go seeing
It's okay, girl.
I don't want to go seeing if like buying this thing to install this mod to add a feature that I end up not liking.
You're all right.
You know? All right. So, legendary animals are cool. Because their pelts can't be damaged. So, I'll go ahead and maintain this a little bit. So what I like to do is just take my semi-auto shotgun, and when I see the legendary animal, just like destroy its entire being. Just really blast it. Okay, I think there should be a clue on the little island out there, but let me look around first. I don't know if you can just go to one of the clue spots. I don't really remember how it works. That's some cold water right there. Stamina's going down real fast. I'm actually gonna... I'll take some bitters. Sure. And I saved my game beforehand because I hunted the legendary beaver, and here we go. And it's pelt bugged out, and I basically lost it forever. But luckily
Head start on me.
I saved a little bit before then, and I was able to redo it. But in case something like that happens again, yeah, save my game beforehand. And it's hard to tell if it bugged out because of my mods, which are usually to blame. That looks like a clue. It looks like a clue, but I can't interact with it. Yeah, I don't know if the mods made that pelt bug out or what. Oh, do I have the actual trail of it? Like, I don't know, did it go into the water? Is that why the trail stops there? It looks like it just stopped here and then it's just disappeared. Is this bugged out? Oh, I see another clue. Anyway. Yeah, I would suspect my mods causing that issue, but apparently the thing I assumed was a problem caused by my mods with the 5-finger fillet, where over the timer it just says the word message, and so you can't ever see the timer. That's not my mods. Apparently that's a bug that has existed for like at least a year now in this game, and Rockstar just it's broken for everyone, and Rockstar never fixed it. I have a mod that fixes it. Okay, so now, all right, so there he is. He spawned. I don't think you need to, but I like to study them first. Yeah. Oh, I'm eating a candy when I should be getting my weapon out. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to run over there. and just rip into him. Oh, there's a moose here too. I don't think I'm gonna get a clean kill on this, but whatever. Yeah, mooses. Moose ain't nothing to mess around with. All right, let's skin it up. I think it's in a weird position, so it might be a quick skin. Yeah. Wasn't instant, but quick. All right, horse. Look at what I got. I got a big old pelt. I don't know if I can take the carcass with me. Like, if there's any way to do that. Be cool if there was. Well, yeah, that's a legendary pelt right there. I think I need a perfect moose antler or something. Yeah, there's no way. Okay. I've once again successfully killed some wildlife. Is this where like the Flaco dude was? We'll go check that out. Yeah, another very unique animal hunted to extinction. Everyone congratulate me. Just destroying nature as God intended. Calm down, horse.
That's it.
Maybe this wasn't where Flaco was. What is this?
Easy, easy.
Don't want to be doing too much. I want to go turn the belt in. You flourish before you die. What is the deal with all these there's just a bunch of drawers with words in them. I don't know if it's just interesting little Easter egg stuff, or if they actually are like related to maybe not a mission, but like just some sort of a character or something that, you know, or in-game lore, you know. I don't know if there's a significance other than it's like kind of weird. What is this? I can read it, but like, actually, can I read it? What is the first letter? Is this the thing I tried reading before on the map and couldn't figure out what it said? The first letter looks like it's a P, but then, well, it looks like it says swing, but it also kind of looks like a P. So it could be swing basin, but it also looks like it says P-wing or pooing. Well, I think I need to go down there anyway. Right? I don't have the trapper locations pulled up. I should do that. Do I have that on hand? Last time I... Okay, good. Good. Last time I looked this up, I kept typing in tracker and couldn't figure out why I couldn't find the trapper map. Right, so I have this one down here. I wasn't sure if there was one in the north. Which, I mean, I'm not too far from. So actually, yeah, let's go here first. I mean, I've been there, I just don't remember what that is. But yeah, it's you can, as far as I know, you can't, I could lose this pelt right here and then never be able to get the rewards related to this legendary animal. Just never be able to do it, which sucks. I don't like that. I don't like missable content. I do like things Which there's a handful of missable content, and I have a missable guide up, which I'm really sad. I wish I was following this Reddit post that it's updated 100% missables guide. It seems better than the wiki missables page, which is a shame. And if I had been using it, I could have had John's revolver in chapter 2. That would have been so cool. But that's the kind of thing I like. Like, I don't like content that can be just completely missed. I do like when there are ways to get things early that you can miss, but they'll be available later, right? So things that are like, I don't like items and other stuff in video games that are just, you have a chance to miss it. I like it when they're guaranteed, like if you work hard enough, you can get said thing, right? But the concept of a missable item is kind of fun, but it's not, oh, right, it's this. I did this last time. I'm dumb. I'm dumb, dude. I'm just looking at this river real quick. What is this dot? What's this dot in the middle of out near Wall Station? Is that where one of the murders happened? That might be the case. Okay, anyway.
That's it.
Yeah, I wish there was in games a lot more chances to get things early that you can miss, but way less permanent missables.
Yeah.
I really do love this game. It's quite good.
Yeah, you're doing good.
I love... Oh my god. I take the bow. Deadeye juice. Need to get the bow out. Okay, great. Whoa. Nice jump, dude.
Easy.
Whew. That was a whole pack of wolves. Oh, there's a dying... Hold on. Hold on. I'm so... What are you, a cougar? Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Oh, my God. Don't... Oh, I'm glad the camera didn't show it. That's... Oh, that makes me so sad. All right, let's skin all these wolves. It really does make me very sad.
Let's go.
Get on the horse. Can I look at the quality of these pelts before going over there? So, there's a thing you can do. Let's see if I can do it right. I'm trying not to ruin the pelt. That's what I'm worried about. No, don't get on a horse. Get off the horse. I don't know if I'd set this up right. There we go. Yeah. If you position your horse right over the wolf or animal, whatever, you get a quick skin. And that's a legitimate way of doing things. Another option, if you're on PC, download the trainer, and it might be under player. There you go, quick skin. So I can turn on quick skin through the trainer. And where are you going? Oh, you're getting on the horse? Don't. And I think, yeah, so he does a little animation, and then it does it. Oh god, look at the pink fog. Oh, man. Let's try it again. I don't know if it always does that little animation. Yeah, it's just a bit quicker. It's actually slower than the horse thing. I have not really used that. I used it once and then I was like, no, I'm not going to keep that on. But honestly, I think that's one of those things where
Okay there.
I don't think I think that's a great option to have. Because obviously you can do this and it takes a little setup, but it's not like it doesn't feel like a real gameplay mechanic, right? So an option to just quickly skip past the skinning stuff. That feels more oh, I saved over my save. I hope I can turn this pelt in. If not, I'm gonna have to cheat some stuff in.
Okay, girl.
Where am I right now? Hanging Dog Ranch. Oh, that's where you go with the Thomas Down stuff, right? Have I ever visited here? Wait. Oh no, these are O'Driscolls.
Yep.
I don't want to mess with that right now. Good to know they respawned though. I think it's O'Driscolls. Good to know they respawn because, once again, if I need a big collection of enemies for the dynamite thing, that might be my collection of enemies right there. I don't know. It depends on how spread out they are.
There, girl.
Can I brush you now? No. Okay.
All right, girl. Hey there, mister. Yep. Yeah, you're all right.
Anyway, going to the trapper. I don't think I need wolf pelts for anything. I do have some perfect ones. I know I needed a perfect wolf carcass, which did I do that before the stream? What was that? What was that? A snake? Okay, because we are in cougar territory, which... Get this out. I mean, a poison... Actually, you know what? Screw it. We'll go poison arrow.
Here we go. Yeah, good girl.
Yeah, cougars come up on you real fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Easy now.
What is even... Yeah, it's just a bunch of... There's so many snakes here.
Okay, yeah. Come on.
Is that another snake? For real?
There, girl.
Oh, that's a cougar. Come on. Come on, Arthur. Oh, no. Try again. Try again. We're good. That's kind of in his chest area. Hey, got another skin. Usually the cougar shows up as a red dot on your map as soon as it spawns. And so all those snakes were showing up as red dots and nothing. And then when I was like, okay, I can put this bow away, suddenly cougar. And a perfect pelt. Do I need a perfect pelt? For camp, there might be something still. So I'll sell my wolf my wolf pelts. But keep the cougar one. All right. Hey, I got a legendary thing, bud.
Glad to see you again, sir. So, what do you have for me? Right, let's see.
Here it is.
Once in a lifetime, eh?
Also, here's some wolf pelts. Yeah, wolf pelt. Okay, great. Got a lot of goose feathers. Wonder what you can craft with those. Cool. I will keep the cougar. Great. Which, actually, I can show that now.
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around.
Oh, hey, I have a new thing I can get. I don't really care about the bandoliers. I really want the gambler off holster. I really want it, but I'm on the worst challenge. It's actually probably the worst challenge among all challenges in the game. Is you have to win 3 games of blackjack after hitting 3 times, which is statistically like an anomaly, and you have to do it 3 times.
A lot of folk want to apprentice under me. I got no competition.
Like, I think I might, when I go to do that, I might boot up Cheat Engine and use the Cheat Engine speed hack to try to speed things up, because there's just no way. But anyway, garment set's what I wanted. Yeah, this here, the Ghost Bison. I can get these because I just took that out. Which, you know what? I'll wait until I can buy it all at once, actually. Yeah, I like it. I think it looks cool. Any saddles I can make? Oh, you need a perfect cougar pelt. Okay. That might have been why I needed a cougar pelt.
Okay, let's take a look at it.
So I'll do that.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
Which I didn't see what the stats were on this saddle. I can't check stats here. You have to go to a thing. A barn, whatever.
You can start using it now, or I can have it sent to the nearest stable.
Stable. Yeah, that's the word that I was looking for. Cool. Also, NPC stuff. So I was thinking, because I have that Viking mask. Oh, hold on. It's in... I don't know if it's in coats or accessories.
Wish I never had to take my stall into the city. Like
no, it might be in coats then, or maybe vests or shirts. It's a upper body garment. Okay, not there. We'll look at vests, I guess. Here we go. There's this armored vest. This, I mean, I'd have to use a coat or something with it so the gaps in the arms wouldn't be showing. But this, coupled with the Viking mask and maybe some other stuff, I don't know. There might be something interesting that would go along with it. I don't know if there's some armored pants or something. But
A lot of folk hunt.
potential for a Viking phase. Actually, can I set up the fire? I don't necessarily need to cook anything right now, although I could. Probably wouldn't be the worst to get some more big game in my inventory. I don't need any of this right now. Oh, I can't fast travel from here. Oh, that's sad. Okay. That's why I wanted to sit there. Right. Let's check this. Let's go with this cursed lake over here. Which actually, there's a legendary fish there, so we could try to go for that. I still want to try to getting that treasure, but this is a step along that journey. Could also try to get the legendary fish up to the north, but I'm not too worried about that. Do I need another? I don't think I need another pig.
Good girl.
What's going on over here? Hold on. Save game, because I think this might be a missable. This might be a missable thing. Hold on. All right, let's go talk to him.
That's my life. It's my life. Oh, hey there. Why don't you join me and have a seat over here by the fire? Oh. By the fire. Well, that's good of you.
So I think this guy asked me for a whiskey or something and tells a story. I think it's a sad story, so we'll go ahead and let it do its thing.
Bone dry. Sins I'm carrying around.
Okay, let's do this.
You won't even believe, but if I had a little whiskey to loosen up my tongue a little, I might tell you.
Apparently, if you antagonize him, he just passes out immediately. But we'll listen to his story.
Only fitting that I'd be drinking the devil's brew. I'll be seeing him soon enough. You're a place called Four Rigs? South of Strawberry.
I think I've been there.
Captain, Indians penned in there like cattle. I ain't know what's worse. Seeing the ones we killed or watching the other ones die. The slow way. Well, they pay well. Them government boys. But the money don't last long. It's what you did. Sticks around. I know the feeling. I was a young man then, but
Oh no, the cat.
still see them faces clear as yesterday. I do. I might rest your old eyes a minute. Feeling very sleepy all of a sudden.
I was trying to give that, the proper, weight it deserved, and then the cat just in the background. Luckily, she seems to have stopped. Okay, so I loot this guy. Probably gonna give me bad boy points, but I get this ring. Come on, ring? Yeah, Native American ring, which is a unique item. Can you do anything with it? Probably not. Probably not. But I did miss one unique item like that, and one that was actually usable. That would have been really nice to have the watch. I might just cheat it in because there's no other way to get it, just to have it. But yeah. Yep. All right, great. Great. Let's go. I mean, I don't know how long it'll take to get these fish. I think I've gotten. Oh, I got 2 legendary fish. One of them didn't take too long.
That's a good girl.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Why is the cat so loud? Why does she scream like that?
Hold up. Easy there.
All right, here's the cursed place that my PC died in. If it happens again, I'm suing someone. I don't know. I really hope that cat does not scream again. She was driving me insane yesterday. She just, once again, my cat's, the cat we adopted recently, she's deaf. And so she has no concept of sound. That fish is floating above the water. She's no concept of volume, right? And so, but she understands that when she, does whatever the thing is she does when she's meowing, that gets people's attention. And so she's just super loud all the time. And it's like, it can be really irritating. Okay. Let's get a fish. Now, I think in theory, if something bites, it is the legendary fish because I'm using the right lure. Oh, that over on the left. That was a pretty big splash. I don't know if I should be casting over that way. Come on now. Come on, take a bite. Are you the legendary fish? That one right there looks identical. Oh. I'll keep it.
Afraid you're staying with me.
That's pretty big. Look, another one's right here. So, does this take up the whole back slot on the horse? So if it does, I just cook it. Yeah, I don't think that was the legendary one. No, I don't. Well, maybe it's down here. Maybe it's not up here where I'm at. We'll cook these. Maybe rest to get out of the rain, or hope that the rain goes away. Oh, look at my cool knife. It's black with the gold inlay. That's it? What about the one on the back of the horse? Can I cook that one too? It's cool that you can walk up to the campfire with meat and cook it that way. You don't have to go through a menu or something. There we go. Cook a couple. Okay, you know what? Actually, we might fast travel. I'm not going to worry about the legendary fish right now. Let me see if I can look around the map and find something that looks like. Yeah, see, that is Fort Riggs. It's got its own little icon. I've been there, right? I guess we could go down there just because yeah, why not? You know what? I showed that little talk with that guy.
Yep.
Let's go down there and just take a look at the area. I'm pretty sure I've been there in the safe, but
There, girl.
I'll do it again. But yeah, I mean, hold on. Let me look at this lake real quick. Is there any, I don't think there's any. Yeah, there's no like little land masses with a tree on it. So this is not where our treasure's going to be. Thank you, horse, for stopping.
Easy, girl. All right, girl.
Yeah, there's a real potential. It's a real potential that this last treasure here is down the bottom left where I can't go. And there's a place called Aurora Basin right here. Don't see a little island thing. I could try once again. The theme of this stream is boats. See, there's like a little landmass down here too. I could try taking a boat and just going along the coast to like try to uncover some stuff. Just so I have those areas uncovered on my map. I could potentially also run through a significant amount of that area. I will have to take a lot of like health cures and stuff. But it can be done.
Hey, you're okay, girl.
And that would be beneficial, not just for what I'm doing now, but just to have that part of the map visible for things in the future. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've been here. I don't know if anything significant shows up once you're here after you've talked to that guy, and because obviously it was on my map after he talked to me. Is this the run place? Yeah. I don't think there's anything that I haven't seen here. I think it's pretty much just a visual set piece, but we'll look around. Looks like maybe something shiny over there. I could also look it up. I could look at the wiki page. See if there's something here. Might as well. This is Fort Riggs. Oh, apparently there's a bounty in Red Dead Online here. For some unknown reason, the in-game map and location HUD will occasionally display the area with its own unique icon. Yeah, we saw that. I'm pretty unknown reason. It's because the dude talked to me. Oh. Okay, so there isn't really anything to like grab here or anything like that. But that run over here, let's be excessive and use the binoculars on it. Apparently it's a cheat code. I don't know what the cheat code does. I don't want to cheat, so I'm not going to type it in. But that's cool.
Come on, girl.
That's cool that there's like a in-game way to find that.
Easy.
Okay. All right, let me look at my map some more. We are right next to this area, so I'll save my game and like see how hard it would be to run through there. Did I go up to Cairn Lake? This could be a little thing. Once again, that's going to be a frozen lake, though. There's like, okay, these are the springs. This is where the last treasure was. It's where I got the map for the treasure I'm looking for now. Okay, this could be it. It feels like a little too wiggly around the edges, but here, let me add a marker here for future reference. Like that, from what I saw, this doesn't look like it, but it would be worth checking out. And I don't think it's going to be anything like this because it didn't look like it was a river, but maybe it just, the drawing looks like a lake, but it's actually a river. So there's potential there. Follow this river down. The thing is, I don't know the size of it. Though it did have what looked like mountains in the background, so I'm going to assume... I'm going to try to keep that in mind. This is Le Gras. There's no way it's Le Gras that it was at. I don't think it's going to be anywhere in the swamp. But maybe. I don't know. It's also... I don't think there's a tree here. There's also not mountains, but... There's a little lake in Saint Denis, so... Maybe. And yeah, like... Maybe there are, like... There's like a little tree or something... in one of these, and like you can see a little circle, like a little elevation circle. So maybe I will check that out. Although, once again, the edges look real squiggly, whereas the drawing looked like it was a small circular pond or lake. Oh, look at this right here. There's something here. Once again, this doesn't look like the drawing, but want to leave. Oh my god. Oh, where'd my map go? Map. Oh, there you are. I was worried for a second. And you know, like, oh no, that's the springs. Okay. Yeah, that I haven't seen that happen, but I talked about stuttering I was getting before, and some of the stuttering, the game will stutter, and like the frame rate can be really inconsistent if you tab out of the game and play with the controller while tabbed out without the window focused. And I do that a lot. But sometimes the drive by the game is installed on just hits like 100% disk usage for a little while. And I don't know what's causing that, which really bothers me. Maybe it's the game, I don't know. But when that happens, my game stutters a bunch. And I'm assuming something similar just happened with the map because it wasn't able to stream in those pieces of the map. Yeah, looking along this river. I mean, maybe it's a river drawing. I don't know. It wasn't that lake. Don't think it's something out here. And once again, there's mountains in the background, so I would assume it would be in like this. Well, there's a lot of mountains in this game. But like there aren't really that many little watery areas. I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be this. I don't think it's going to be in Lemoyne, but I don't want to skip things either. But yeah, okay. So I'll mark those. Maybe we'll go visit those. And I kind of want to go running down into Blackwater. It's not a good idea with my current horse. Like, I don't want my main horse to die, but I do need a good horse, so stables are right here. I saved my game, right? Like just a minute ago. 30 seconds ago. My memory is really poor. Hi, puppy dog. You looking at me from the hallway? Kind of creepy. Kind of creepy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get this treasure on stream. I really wanted to because that's it's a fun little thing. But I really need to stop streaming soon. It's hard to jump into streaming like that. Hey,
Hey, partner.
what's going on?
You get dressed in the dark?
Ain't nothing to worry about. Anyway, how's it going with you?
Well, then.
Well, that's not how you answer.
Okay, well, all the best now.
Is this just
I'll
open?
let you have a look around.
Oh, I thought like there was something going on, which is why I could talk to the stable owner.
Hello. How's that horse doing? I'm sorry, but we're out of free livery space at the moment.
Why can't I sell okay. We're gonna saddle up Oreo.
I'll get that done for you.
And
Bye for now. You and that horse are always.
I don't know. Is there a way for me to release you? Like I have you saved, so I'm not actually losing you. I just need to
Just let me get this off, boy.
I need the stable space. Alright, you're free.
Go on now.
Tails, babes. You wear a blindfold when you're gazing at the mirror?
I wear an eye patch. Does that count? Alright, does that get rid of the horse? I have the saddle. It's kind of like a horse. It says that's my active. I like how the saddle is a. It's a horse slot. Okay, put on Kuro. Saddle her
Okay,
up.
I'll switch them
Oh,
out.
but Oreo's back. Okay, hold on. Saddle up Oreo. I don't want to like lose my saddle. But we just saved our game, so
Goodbye now.
go out here.
And bring that horse back anytime.
So the thing I could do is go in here and delete the horse. Or kill it from here. But for the purposes of... Okay, hold on. Purposes of keeping everything in like properly in game.
Boy.
My saddle has not been left behind. Thank you very much, game. I'm holding it. Go in here. And I want to store the saddle. And hopefully everything with it will get stored. Alright. And I should be able to leave without the saddle on.
Take care of them for you.
And just go on the horse without the saddle. And once again, we have the soul of this horse stored in our game. Like, this is not... I'm not actually losing this horse, but we need it to go away, and the game won't let me sell it.
Yep.
So we're gonna have to commit an atrocity. I don't know what other way to put it. The horse won't leave. It won't let me. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So I don't have to be like really guilt-ridden and all that. What happens if I do this?
What made your horse, mister? Just the way it goes sometimes. Yeah.
Witness. I'm wearing a mask though. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Come on. Yep.
Okay. Take the mask off.
Yep.
They don't know it's me. Oh, this horse. He's a carrot or something.
Settle down, girl.
Crime reported, but you don't know who did the crime, right? Right? Okay, law's over that way. Oh, they're getting closer.
Yeah.
What the hell? How do they know I'm here? You don't know I carried my horse up here. Or this guy's horse. I don't know whose horse it is.
Yep.
Come on now. Hey, I'm bonded with this horse. Yeah, see? It's not a crime. Horse loves me. Loves me more than the other guy. Okay. So what I want to see is if I can stable this horse and it'll like just let go of Oreo.
Howdy. Can I help you with your horse? I'm sorry, but we're out of free livery space at the moment.
Yeah, look. Okay, first of all, I don't know why Kuro's in here twice.
I can't give you full price.
That's weird. This, okay, it says Arabian sell. This is not. That's Kuro. That's, you're trying to sell there. Okay.
Remember to rest that horse sometimes.
Here, let's bring the horse back in and sell it because I don't need it.
Hello. How's that horse doing?
It's doing great. I will take $3 for it. All right, Oreo.
Don't you worry about him. I'll look after him real nice.
Oreo, I'm so sorry. Like I said, your essence is stored. Your soul. I have your soul saved. You're but a lifeless corpse, and I gotta make it. You know, I gotta correct the timeline. So, hey, come on, horse. I don't know why I took my knife out.
Ouch.
I'm sorry, Oreo. That's the only way. I missed. I won't let me actually shoot the horse. So I'm like trying to aim to the side, and then yeah, when its animation brings its head over, I'm trying to. No, it's not. Oreo, buddy. I don't want to do this, but you're making it very difficult. This is the worst one. This could have been nice. Oh no. How much bad boy points do I get for that? It doesn't look like that much. I don't like it. I don't like what I just did. But it kind of, oh no, let's not watch the horse get burned. But okay, so the question is now, did we free up a stable slot? What's he doing in that stable? Okay, well, we can buy horses now. Okay, store the saddle, take the saddle. Saddle up, Kuro. Okay, great.
Come back soon. It's a good horse.
Okay. I feel bad about it, but once again, I sound like a religious person. I was gonna say its soul is saved. I'm gonna go Oh, I wanted to check out. Is it this? I'm gonna go down there.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna try to run into that area. I got my good horse. Because it'll do better at. Oh wait.
Whoa.
Okay, real quick. Let me save a new save. I gotta start deleting some of these old ones. I need to do a horse care package before I do this. The thing is, I should be able to sell my other horse. I don't know why that one, like, it just is unsellable.
There's room in the stable.
Right? I can sell all of these. Anyway. Oh, actually, before I do that... Provisions. Any beets?
All right, you bet.
Spent like 25 bucks on beets. I saved and I'm gonna load my game, so like this is probably a waste, but... Okay, great. Cool. I just need current and I can make more horse meal. Oh, no. Hold on. Not quite done here. Is it turning nighttime? I hope not. Okay. Tech and services. Services. Horse care package. That's what I wanted. Okay. Great. And do like the stimulants and stuff. Okay, yeah, these actually fortify the bars and not the core. So I could have some like really fortified stuff here, which I might need. I'm not sure, but we're gonna go on down here.
Yeah. You all right, girl? Come on.
And I don't think the fortified cores load with your saved game, but once we're down here, we will save again.
Hey, mister. Easy there, girl.
Calm down, horse. Yeah, once we're down here, we'll save again. And we'll try to make our way into like the Blackwater area. Is it here?
Good girl.
No, it's not here. Where is it? I thought it was further. Hold on. It's not this, is it? I'll explain what I'm... Oh, no, it is this. It's this right here. So there's this broken bridge, and... So the horse challenge I'm on right now is Van Horn to Blackwater, 17-minute dry dash. So I have to go on a horse from Van Horn all the way over here, all the way over into Blackwater without ever touching water in underneath 17 minutes. And apparently the way to do that at this stage of the game is to jump this gap with a horse. Now, from the video I watched, they had a white Arabian, so maybe a black Arabian can make it, but they weren't able to get their Arabian across the bridge. So you have to like get max bond with a horse that can jump a little better. And do the challenge with that horse. I haven't tried that. I do kind of want to try that. I'm gonna go ahead and just mark that on my map. Keep it as a reminder. Although when I load my save, it's not gonna be there, which I'm probably gonna load my save. but we're not going to try jump that just now. We're going to try actually going into Blackwater. Or the general area. And see how far down here we can get. Would love to go past Blackwater. Like down here. But getting that far, probably not going to happen. Because once again, they will literally spawn lawmen directly in front of you that just immediately start shooting and murdering and all that fun stuff. So it's going to happen any second now. So that's fun. Yeah, there they are. They literally just spawned right next to me. I kind of wonder... No, they're going to be too spread apart to do the dynamite thing. Oh, yeah. Immediately getting shot way to hell. I'm going to go ahead and use the horse stuff now, too. And we'll go ahead and... I'm just going to use a regular health gear right now. I like how it looks when the stuff's fortified. Wait, are these bison? Oh right, I can't actually look at them and see what they are. I mean, they are bison.
You done good, girl. Yep.
When the law's after me. But this is why I got this horse out. Because I am actually evading them to some degree. Now, once again, they will just spawn right next to you. The game don't care. I wonder if I can inspect this house. If the law will just show up outside.
Hey there, mister. Howdy.
Oh, they're here. Yeah, and they... Whoa, they hurt. Yeah, I'll take a medical tonic. Sure, whatever. Jump down here, horse. Come on, horse. Jump down, horse. All right, that was maybe a poor decision, but it's okay. Your shit's fortified. Oh, that was just his hat. Get on the horse. Just going through these miracle tonics here. I'll get some moonshine in me. Ah! Failed. Hey, Hunter. Now, notably, when I tried doing this, when I was trying to get a badger in this hellish zone, I was actually able to evade them to a decent degree. Up in this area, there were some places where they actually wouldn't spawn, which is great. I'm going to load my game. Just going to be easier that way. If I just load the save when I die. I'm not going to have my cool horse cores, but that's okay. Where's my cursor? I'm trying to click on another monitor and my cursor's just nowhere to be seen. Great. I said great as if it loaded. It hadn't loaded yet. All right. Horse. All right. You can try that again.
Yeah.
Should have tried fortifying some of Arthur's cores. Actually, I might have some seasoned meats. I do? Okay, I guess I'm into big game.
Yeah, there's a girl.
So we'll use that. Sure, autosave. It's not gonna go well. I'll probably die, but let's see if I can jump the bridge. So it wants me to go down. Oh boy.
Yep.
Is it not this way?
Yeah.
Also, you can see I loaded my game and the fortified horse cores are not fortified anymore. I wish that weren't the case. I don't really know why. That wouldn't save, but oh well.
There, girl.
Alright, well, I'm not going full speed just yet, but let's see if I can do this. Well, can't do it if a horse stops. Horse don't want to try.
You done good, girl.
Horse!
Whoa!
What the hell are you doing? So I guess you just got, I mean, the acceleration on this horse is good, but I don't think I can quite get up to full horse. So you just have to like stop here and then start from here. The horse didn't jump. I don't know if that was clear or not. Horse didn't jump. That horse don't jump. It's okay, we can try again. See, this is just a cliff, right? Can't get over there from here. No. Gotta go down all the way. All right, horse. All right. Hear me out. This is Gerudo Valley. And the bridge is broken and we need to get across in order to save Zelda, okay? Or all of Hyrule. So let's go. Let's go, horse. Let's go, horse. Don't you dare do this. Come on. You suck, horse. Afraid of bridges. You got the one horse afraid of bridges in this goddamn game. Horse didn't jump. Horse down. Horse down. Gosh darn non-jumping horse. All right, let's feed it some. Where is it? Horse meal.
You ain't done yet, girl.
Don't mind us for just fording the river right now. Okay, I was technically in West Elizabeth there for a brief moment. This could be bad. I want my horse to be all nice and good.
You're a brave girl.
Oh, lawmen are here. Gotta go, horse. Gotta go, horse. Gotta go, horse. Gotta go, horse. Okay, I think we're good.
Whoa.
I mean, they're still there. It's actually kind of an interesting thing. I wonder if I could spawn them and then... Nice poop. I wonder if I could spawn them and then see what horses they have and then leave. Because like I said, that one horse... it doesn't say so on the wiki, but the video I watched said you can get a Missouri Foxtrotter from lawmen. And that seems like a good way to spawn them in and then just check the horses. Unfortunately, I don't know if I could recognize a specific type of horse by just looking at it. They all look like horses to me.
That's a
Which is probably horse racist. I'm so sorry. Let me Drink some of this. And some of this. And I'm going to eat my minty big game. And we're going to try going in there again. It's a lot of fun. It's fun to do this, I think. All right, and I'm going to go straight that way. Straight towards my waypoint. So we are going to enter this way. There's probably lawmen right here still that haven't despawned. We're just going to go. I'm going to go and stimulate my horse real quick. To look away if you don't want to see that. In multiple ways. I'm going to use my best stuff too. Partially because we are probably going to reload the game. And partially because I never get to use that stuff. All right. It's seriously no joke. These dudes. Let's take a potent health tonic or miracle tonic. Come on, horse. Come on, horse. Come on, horse. Faster, horse. Faster, horse. Okay, we are losing him a little bit.
Good girl.
Oh, was there a snake in the grass?
You good girl?
Look at all the yellow over on the left. That's great. Here, let's get a little more yellow. I don't think I have anything. Do I have anything that can fortify my stamina? That would be back this way, yeah? I can fortify my dead eye. No stamina, though. Sad. Let's do that. Alright. Forget the waypoint. Or, I mean, don't forget it entirely, but we gotta avoid these lawmen.
You done good, girl.
Now, while they're still searching,
Yep.
I think we're pretty much protected from them just spawning directly on us. Oh, well, maybe not. Well, no, like they spawn on roads. Yeah, so they're all down there. Oh, man. Do you think? We're going to try it. We're going to try it. Okay, I think I just killed horses and not the law. All right, gotta drink my cure. Yeah, got some bad boy points for killing horses. Did not kill enough lawmen.
There's a girl.
Another bridge I have to jump off of. All right. Okay, just a regular bridge. Oh my god. They don't even know where I am and they just snipe my horse. Oh, this is actual snipers, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna load the save again, I think. Yeah. We're gonna have to load the save. I haven't experienced that. So yeah, there are snipers. There are snipers that you can't see that just straight murder you when you get deep enough into the area the game doesn't want you to be in. It's like a enrage timer in an MMO. Like it doesn't just tell you no, but you will not survive. So my options here is I could load my save. Probably would be smart, right? Or I could just accept what happened and have a little bit more of the map uncovered. But I think I'm gonna load my save, and I don't really want to call it, but I might have to call it. Maybe we'll go check one of these lakes on the off chance that one of them is the right one. None of them seem right, though. Should I just look it up? Just so we can get some treasure for the stream? There's more treasures to be had. I might look it up. Okay. So the one I was going to go to, because I only wanted to check one, seems to be the one. So it's all good. Is there anything I can fast travel to that's relatively close? It's obviously Emerald Ranch. There's also Annisburg. I think Emerald Ranch would be faster. What do you mean? There's no activity nearby. There's no arts and crafts or anything. Also, it's so inconsistent. I can go into the menu and set up camp. That's not the first time I've done that, where I like set up camp while resting and it won't let me. But then doing it here, I can. Is this where the bridge is? I think it is. Okay, fast travel. Emerald Ranch. That'll do. There might be something even closer, but I know this is close enough. But yeah, because this is what the last thing I intend to do on the stream today. I'm not exactly going to be wrapping up yet, but I have a tendency to talk forever, so I'll talk now. Like I said earlier, Legend of Zelda to Tears of the Kingdom comes out fairly soon. And I can't remember if I talked about this before. Here, let me take this marker out. But I was very hypocritical.
That's a good girl.
With this game. I believe that no one should ever pre-order, pretty much never pre-order a game, especially if you don't know much about it, right? Don't pre-order games before like they come out. Don't buy a game until there's reviews and stuff and it's clear that the game's going to work. And that's become in the past few days very, very relevant because the whatever Star Wars or whatever game came out and apparently like is so incredibly broken. It's a $70 game. A bunch of people pre-order it and I can't play it. And you know, people aren't able to get refunds and all that stuff. You know, the fear of missing out is leveraged heavily with companies and pre-orders and stuff.
There, girl.
But you know, generally speaking, you just shouldn't pre-order games, and I've done it plenty of times. Whatever. But it's the worst if you don't know the game, like if the game's any good at all, and you don't know anything about it, and you pre-order anyway. And especially, I hate the $70 trend. It's probably gonna stick, but I wish it didn't. But anyway, I did that with Tears of the Kingdom, and I feel like it's a special case. But yeah, I pre-ordered that game, and I have purposely avoided trailers and stuff, so I don't even know if there's something significant about it that like I'm not gonna like. But whatever. It's coming out soon. I pre-ordered it, and I don't know if I'm going to for sure, but I may stream it. I don't know if I'll stream all of it. Oh, I've been in here apparently, but I would like to. And the fact that I don't know, I was pretty deflated today, and you know, I'm still trying to. My sleep was all messed up. I'm still trying to get into a normal sleep schedule, and so I'm still pretty sleepy and all that. But I've had fun today, so I feel like if I can maintain my sleep, then by the time that game comes around, I'll be able to stream some of it. So yeah, keep an eye out, I guess. No guarantees, but keep an eye out. And yeah, this VOD stream only went down once. I don't know why it went down the one time. It's a mystery. But this VOD should be fine, unlike some of the other ones. So It's still going to say like part whatever, where there'll be 2 parts missing on YouTube. But the VOD should be up as well. I'm gonna keep this one. There's a nice little cabin. Look at this. Nice little cabin. I'm hearing a weird noise from the other end of the house, I think. I don't know. It's really dark right here. There we go. Took a little while for it to adjust. I'm sure that was nothing. Strange, evil noise in the distance. Probably just the wind. Some good stuff in here. Okay, great. Let's go get that treasure. So it's... Okay, you know what? So my comments earlier on the other lake about how it wasn't just one tree. I mean, I don't know if that's the little island, but it appears it doesn't matter if there's one tree or not. Oh, good. There's a boat. I was thinking I'm gonna have to fortify my stamina to swim over there. I do not. Could just go over here. This is definitely it, right? Because those are the mountains in the distance there. Is there cave paintings or something on the side there? Or is that just... Or is that the treasure? I don't know how you could reach it there. Let's go ahead and look at the map real quick. Oh, no, there are 2 trees in that drawing. Okay. Yeah, definitely these mountains are the ones to my left here, and this has got to be the one. And it kind of looked like the arrow was pointing to like the base of the mountain here. I could try checking this little spot over here that looked suspicious, but I mean, I'm not getting a prompt. No, it's not a hole or anything. It's just a weird piece of the rock. This is the thing I did. I looked up the first one, the first part of this trail, and I would have found this one, but it's for the purpose of doing it on stream. Looking it up was fine. But the first one, despite the fact I knew where it was, I couldn't find the treasure. It took me forever to find the spot that actually had the treasure in it. So they can be pretty well hidden. Here we go. I need my lantern. Didn't think it was going to be nighttime. Can I still interact with things with the lantern? I guess if not, I'll just wait until daytime. Set up camp. Oh, examine rock. Oh my god, that cat in the distance. Oh, here we go. There we go. What do we get? Gold bar. 2 gold bars. Great. And that's treasure. That's more treasure. Pirate Arthur's happy. Pirate Arthur got to drive a boat. We had to cheat to get the big ones, but got to drive a boat. We got on a big boat on our own. Game won't let us drive us, so we hacked in our own. Cat, I am trying to wrap up. No, Cat, I am trying to wrap up the stream. I am trying to wrap up the stream. Why are you yelling? Once again, the cat's deaf. She doesn't know that she's making a lot of loud noises. Why? And she can't hear me yelling back at her. It's purely for my benefit. Excuse me, a brief moment while I try to shut up the cat just enough that I can wrap everything up. Oh my God. Why are you yelling? Why? Why are you yelling? If you want in here, just come in here. There's nothing. You don't gotta yell. You can leave the room. You can go to another room. You've got food. You got water. Your cat box is clean. If you want loves, you just come to me. Are you okay? You're not in pain or anything? No? Okay. Did you want to come in here? Come on in. Or just sit there. But I don't need you yelling. Why are you yelling? You want me to come in? Okay. Go ahead. Just go in there. Okay. You wanted me to walk in here. You're in here. Don't need to yell. Why are you meowing so heavily? Do you know what you want? It seems like you don't. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Trust me, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. Kitty cat, you could just calm down for a few minutes, okay? Could you calm down for a few minutes? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, no, like I said, she's deaf, so she doesn't realize that she is so very loud. The concept of loudness to the cat is just, it doesn't exist. She just knows that she makes like vibrates her throat. And it gets people's attention. She doesn't know that it's just like a nuclear explosion going off worth of sound. So yeah. Did Arthur's hair grow? I think his hair might be full again. I might have to just cut his hair all the way. But yeah. That's what we're doing today. I've done what I was gonna do. So here's Pirate Arthur for potentially one last. Oh, no, I did not want to go open this up. What I wanted to do was hide the HUD and then use my Ansel to take a screenshot so I have a high-res version. Yeah, that's all I'm doing today. If I play this game again on stream, which I might if I'm streaming before the Zeldos come out, it may not be Pirate Arthur. It may be a different brand of Arthur next time you see him. So I think we fulfilled his dreams as a pirate. We got him to ride some boats. He was a captain of those boats, surely. And we got some treasure. We got some treasure for Pirate Arthur. So, like, what more could you want? There's nothing. You couldn't want anything more. It's impossible. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. I doubt the next time I stream, the cat's gonna meow again. She's gonna do it. Hi. She left. You don't need to meow in the hall. I'm trying so hard, kitty. Trying so hard to wrap up the stream. I doubt I'll have it. I don't even know if I'm going to start it anytime soon. But like I said, used artificial intelligence to help me concept Toxajuice model V4. And like I said, I doubt I'll even start soon, but hey, I might go crazy and just spend all my time working on that if I'm in the mood. And so the next stream might not be until the Zeldas happen. I don't know. But in any case, I'm not even going to go to the scene where I'm real nice and big. I'm going to go straight to the stream end scene. Bam. Thanks for hanging out. I had a good time. I'm gonna have to get back into the swing of things. I think there are actual, as I've realized, there's actual like mental health benefits to me streaming, which sounds weird. But I think I can't go too long without streaming. I really enjoy it, and also it gives me an opportunity to relax, which I don't let myself do otherwise. So. Yeah. Anyway, I'll see y'all hopefully soon. Hopefully not another 22 days goes by without a stream, but if it does, you know, I'll be here. I'll be here again. If not here, I'll be somewhere. You'll find me. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have good and don't have bad. Bye-bye.